Gentlemen, behold, corn!
Gonna be corn, I guess.
Corn, more like crown. Ring.
Hey,
Welcome back. Hey, look, 2 people got stronger now.
oh shit, 2 people got stronger.
Now he really is the invincible.
It's a brick shit house that is Gigalith.
And this guy throws bricks at you.
This guy throws the bricks.
The bricks are pineapples.
Yes.
Well, this is nice. Yeah. I think this is pretty good now.
Yeah, you got good for taking on Mr. Clay over there. Conk Helder will cream him.
Summer.
Anyway, it's summer now.
Just imagine, you wake up and it's spring, and then you go outside and it's suddenly summer.
Me when I wake up on like May 20th.
Didn't work before.
Wow, it's this building. It doesn't do anything in this game. They decided Gen 5 was going to be the philosophy game, so there's just a lot of random people that just do philosophy at you.
Allow me to explain.
This is a great thing.
Of course.
Wawa.
Yeah, oh shit, we're going to Wawak.
It's a Pokémon ability pickup.
Pickup now has a new mechanic where it will pick up a used item that your opponent used.
We saw it early in the run. It's good.
Yep. It's pretty neat.
Just
I
appreciate the background music for a little
I
bit.
appreciate Hillbridge's dancing to the theme.
Yeah.
Hello,
Blue,
Mr. Football.
Blue posted a dancing Zekrom gif in general chat.
Me.
Anyway, right, you know how I function. Like, if I'm not actively falling asleep at call, which is not often, I'm just an active bundle of energy. So I'm good for keeping the mood up.
Cool. That is appreciated.
I will fill all of the dead air whenever we do games that do have cyclist videos. This is just me saying, don't feel bad about doing Xenoblade again. I get to be there this time. I can cover.
I appreciate that.
Polly!
Hi, Polly.
Also,
How's it going?
Wario Land 4 exists.
Oh yeah, Wario Land
on
4
Switch.
coming in itself.
God game detected.
Metroid Fusion 2 detected.
Play.
God wannabe detected.
What do you mean? They're the same engine.
I'm Gets Team
No,
Plasma.
I meant Dennis.
I'm playing a Star Wars.
No, this is fraud detected.
Fraud detected.
Fraud game detected. What's this?
Fraud detected.
Seems there has been some misunderstanding. We only free Pokemon from wicked people.
I believe you.
Huge if true. Play just went said. Huge if true.
Did the truth come out? Does
Well,
Dennis is good guy?
Everything is bigger in Texas, as the saying goes, and Clay sure does feel Texas.
I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you won this without a fight. Take him and get.
Clay. Clay is a Westaboo. Japanese guy who moved to New York and got really into Texas.
In the 7 stages. Waiting.
As I said last week, his ancestors from Isui.
I do appreciate that as the games have gone on,
See you,
every
bestie.
so often they do this thing where like, oh, let's give this random character some extra lore.
Lacey's existence.
Exactly, yeah. Or
I'd
like,
like
how,
to s-
how Jasmine shows up in Sinnoh and
That's
the Gen 4.
that's just they're hinting at HCSS.
Well, I know, but it's like out of the blue from 2 gens ago. Here's this character. They showed up again.
Yeah. By the way, here's this
And then you get
person
stuff like, like Annabelle.
Oh, Annabelle.
It's not. No.
Annabelle.
What's the one that's in Gen 4?
Down
in
we
the
go.
in the battle or the battle frontier that's in here.
Caitlin.
Caitlin, thank you.
Caitlin,
I
yeah,
just started to
thank
see.
Anyway, this gym is okay, I guess. I prefer the sequels, but
Also,
it's
I'm-
not because I hand drew a map on graph paper or anything.
also obligatorily Outlooker.
Emperor Palpitoad.
Yes. Biggest swingy is there.
Vegetables!
You're going down.
Nice.
I love the Vegetables.
Wow.
I still maintain the strength should have been a fighting move and not a rock move. Just because you're lifting a rock doesn't make it a rock move now. He says when rock throw is literally the same move. Throwing a rock. It's also not always... The animation is not always throwing a rock. Or lifting and throwing a rock for strength.
Did they dex it Seismic Taw?
I don't remember, maybe.
I'm wondering if they would ever retype that as a fighting move, because, it shows you picking up the fucking world.
Isn't it already a fighting move?
Slicer Toss has always been fighting.
Is it? Why was I thinking it was normal?
I wouldn't blame you. Gen 1 did a lot of that. No, it's a move. It's just only on Blissey, I think.
Seriously?
Nice. 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 All that.
No, that's TM Tutor. Hold on. It's on
Let's
a bunch
see.
of months.
Primeape has it. Hariyama has it. Arceus has it.
I mean, yeah.
Sure,
It learns
it's
almost
God. It
everything.
can do whatever it wants.
It learns
Annihilate
almost
Iron
everything.
Hands.
Why can't God toss the earth?
So yeah, a few months have it, and then TM or not TM, the Tutor and Breeding. I love when I love the DS and 3DS like audio, because if you take one headphone out, you just hear half of the sound effects.
Yeah.
Stereo sound, baby.
Some of the music cuts out, and you don't hear the sound effects from one half of the battle. Like I have my right headphone off, and I don't hear anything that happens on the enemy side.
I loved it when fucking Charizard Seismic Toss does collapse, and then Brendan's like, and now I'm afraid that's checkmate, Ash.
You broke the rules. You did a move that was immune.
Now you're going
You
to
use the fighting move
push
on
to
a
the
ghost move.
gulag.
You're going to Poké Jail. The idea that, it does actually, if fighting moves and normal moves actually do work on ghost types, it's just that the law dictates they don't, so if you do it, you're breaking the law.
So it's like you're in FFTA.
Yo,
Shows
Splasher!
up and yellow cards your ass.
That
Yo.
Species Team 87.
Yellow car from Miltank.
Yeah, see, Miltank is scrappy. Miltank don't care. Miltank is the anti-lock card. I do what I want.
Yeah.
Did that
Miltank has a pocket Sid.
Did that bitch just use Team 87 swagger as his favorite
Yeah.
move?
Mac.
Get back, Largo. Yo, the japes. She has them.
Oh.
Ow.
What level do we get Zen Headbutt?
That's a good question. Well, it's every 8 levels, so I have to actually look.
And not even in every 7 levels.
It should have been 7, but you're right, but... Saying 15 would be great.
49. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, I have to click on the 5 button.
I forgot Drover was only ground.
Yeah, so we're holding on to confusion for a while, and what that actually means is we're using the TM for psychic. That's limit how reaching 49.
Could be quite possible.
I lost.
I lost.
What nature was
Damn.
our Victini again?
Naughty, I think.
Naughty.
Ah, Moo-Moos. How I Moo-Moo missed you. Look at that. Look at that 100 HP gain. There's
Oh,
nothing
then
up
yeah,
here.
we
We're gonna come up here to fight
definitely
a guy,
want Zen Headbutt.
I think. Okay, no, I was wrong. Oh yeah, no, I was right. There's something up here. See, that's just a shortcut to the top and a trainer. This gym is okay. It's just incredibly dangerous. These are like very thin platforms. You could fall off and crack your head on the.
This is a walking OSHA violation.
Yeah, the trope name is called No OSHA Compliance.
And you can say that about this region. This is America. OSHA exists in just America.
Yeah, we haven't
here, folks.
So we haven't even gotten to Mistralton yet.
Yeah, got swagger. Yeah,
Wait
baby.
till we get to the literally slams you into the wall. Kyla literally slams you into the wall last name.
She looks on. Just yo, let's have a nice laugh. Nice. As it happens, like ha ha ha, you're a nerd.
Bryson bottomless pits with slippery ice last name.
I want Palpatine to learn Shockwave.
You do. It's called it's Belly Bolt.
True.
No, I need him to shoot lightnings from his
You rename a Belly Bolt Palpito. There you go.
Give it Spark instead.
No, it's not. It doesn't even sound remotely like the name Palpatine. So the most I'm gonna get out of this is the non-existent hidden power electric.
Are there any Pokemon with
It's
names
standardized
similar?
hidden power, so.
Is there any Pokemon with a name similar to Sheev?
I also think she's a really dumb name, controversial.
Welcome to Star Wars. Everyone's name is stupid.
Yeah, but Sheev doesn't even sound like a fucking Star Wars name. It sounds like a generic businessman name.
Generic business.
I don't know if about that one. I don't know if that's a businessman name.
Oh no.
I can see it.
I look in the corner of my Chrome with my my account face, and it's doing the confetti and balloons because today is my birthday.
Happy
Guys, please wish Spirit happy birthday. He's earned it. He's my friend. He's a wonderful guy.
I'm a friend.
Yes!
Thank
Get
you.
friended on, nerd!
Ah! I believe it's the top left one. Because now we're just back to the. Now you can go in the middle one, and that's the gym.
Oh yeah,
this one?
from behind. From behind.
Yeah, from behind, where the clerk is. You know, this gym filled with construction people and clerks. Construction workers and office people.
Clay understands the assignment. Office lady hot.
So do you think this is the accountant? Like,
or his secretary?
or she's the last trainer before him, so maybe. Anyway,
All right, viewers out there, I'm going to tell you, if you have the mindset of wanting to watch an old movie that is, I don't know if it's a classic or a cult classic at this point, the comedy 9 to 5. It's a great movie.
9 to 5. And this would be.
We're talking about bosses and secretaries.
Yeah. So far down and a fucking bulkhead, like.
Your shelter is secure.
Oh my god, this is an old mine.
Zelda ass fucking dungeon.
Home to ORS.
What illegal operations is Clay conducting down here?
Yes.
He's building Gen 3 remake.
He's crafting the Delta episode right now.
Oh god.
With these emeralds?
Stop cooking.
Oh man. Oh Clay. Oh, you didn't have
Stop
to.
cooking.
Well.
Stop giving us Zinnia and give us the Battle Frontier instead.
No, see, here's what he's actually doing. This is not Emerald, this is
Boss battle!
Zol.
Sorry, Calcum!
I was actually talking about Zol with Ray yesterday, so that's fitting.
Return to Emerald Blitz. So this is the hardest gym of the 8.
You smug crocodile.
Oh, yeah, speaking of Delta episode.
Oh yeah, you have a point. This could be Jade. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Speaking of Delta episode, we finally battled the fucking Black Breakaways in Horizons.
Nice.
And it was fucking fantastic. It was a really fun fight, and we got battle mode Tropicos.
Oh, finally transformed.
I think it transformed before already, but we actually fought with this transform.
This would be going great if it wasn't for Exactly Swagger.
Dude, was that a Cleavor in the background behind Roy?
I mean, yes, he is one of the 6 heroes.
Nice.
This is one of the teams of all time.
Four turn confused.
Oh, that sucks.
The engineer has been deployed to repair the hopper.
Also, to all Team Star believers, I'm sorry to say, I'm pretty sure they're just not showing up in the anime.
Maybe, you never know.
I mean, we're completely out of
That's my question, Polly. What the heck, Clay?
I mean, you say that, but we're completely out of Area 0 at this point.
Right.
We're going to a completely new area.
So, they can still show up?
I seriously doubt they will with the Explorer picture.
Anyway, Emperor Palpitoad is back.
Someone might have water absorb.
Only we had U-turn.
Okay, it does.
SOS swim. And Crocroc did have bulldoze. Don't know why it wasn't. I mean, I guess the reason why it wasn't using it is because it's a tier 2 guy. They have defense at. Muddy Water, Aqua Ring, Bulldoze, Bubble Beam.
I like how it has Bubble Beam and Muddy Water.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Alright. Iron Zakat, it's your time to shine.
Alright, Whimsicott, you got this. You can.
No! Bring us victory.
More victory!
More victory! I am victory. This is why this gym is the hardest one.
Excadrill!
Excadrill
Ah.
is fucked.
Also fast as fucking shit.
Flash, rock slide, bulldoze, hone claws. Die.
I always liked Excadrill.
Excadrill's so cool, dude.
Excadrill is sick.
The Gen 5 meta has entered chat. Thankfully, there's no skin right now.
Just one speed up. Okay, so consider this, chat. Victini is a pixie, so it has 100 and everything, and it still needed a +1 speed down speed Excadrill.
Winner.
I think what isn't Excadrill 108?
Excadrill is 88, actually.
Is what?
88.
88? Maybe it's
Yeah.
plus speed?
Maybe. I know natures are. I think natures for the most part are randomized for opponents.
So that was level 31, right?
Yeah.
This thing is fast because it's damn rough.
Let's go to Genfive, Victolini, Tortellini.
Huh?
Just take it all the way back up, so you just walk down here. There you go.
Alright, so it's 0 Do the gym leaders have any EVs in Gen 5?
I don't believe so. Not yet, at least.
Alright, so it should be... If it's a max IV, it'd be 69 speed at level 31. What's our nervous speed?
62.
62.
That's what Atro just leveled up.
Ah, I see.
So yes, it would need +1.
Better have bulldoze.
Or have bulldoze.
Nerber, you know.
I can volley. Stretch. By ultras. And high P potions. And full heals thing too. It would yes we can, good. It would be at this point in the game when I would sell all of my individual status items and just use full heals.
Better full heal.
I mean, at this point, you've already gotten all of them. You might as well just use them as needed.
See,
I don't think you're gonna get that much
it's-
money for them.
For the most part, it's my mentality from the older games where you had a bag space,
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
and one status item is less than 5.
That is a good point.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh shit! Hi, Lena. That's fine. Whimsicott's not used for the next gym anyway. The flying.
I don't think it's used for any gem. Maybe it's just
It
like-
actually is not used for basically the rest of the gyms. Just flying ice dragon. You ever think about how they give you your first dragon right before the 2 gyms that fuck dragon?
Very funny.
Yeah, well, I'm not laughing. Thanks, Game Freak.
Too bad we don't have skill link, but we'll do. Lena makes do.
Are you a thief? You're a thief.
Say the line.
Jesus.
Sorry if that hurt your voice any.
I'm good. Fine.
Alrighty, time to head on to Route 6
Go.
and be interrupted by Bianca.
Oh, hi, Albert.
Hi, Bianca.
What's up,
What are you
B?
doing on this nice sunny day, wife?
Well, we've been photo since Route 4, so.
Rival battle! Back off. Nice pup, let me show you mine.
Nice memes. Let me show mine. I keep seeing the yellow move, and I'm like, did you teach it like shockwave? Like what? I didn't know you got that hit that away.
Double KO.
Mutual kill.
What is this? A Pokemon anime moment?
Nice.
No, because it's not playing the anime theme.
I expect that. I expect nothing less out of Bianca. Oh, there's no friendship there.
Nope. You caught this and then boxed it.
Yep. Sounds right.
It doesn't even like it had half its
Definitely
PP on its moves too.
That's because he taught it over double slap.
Oh.
The large thud when a big Pokemon comes in is so satisfying.
I love the heavy thud.
It is so satisfying.
Well,
Unfortunately, Panthay just learned its best move, C-Bomb. And unfortunately, we did not hit 3 times. The touches in Gen 5 are just so good.
we go again.
The variable
let's go again.
thuds. When your Pokemon is low health, they move slower. Also, when they're asleep, they move slower and their eyes close.
Yeah, all those are great. All those are great.
The animation just stops when they're frozen.
Stuff that Pokemon Stadium had unlocked, but you know, we take those.
Oh, as much as I hated to see it in Pokemon Stadium, whenever your guys are frozen, they just have that like frosty aura all around them.
They're like lightly blue and they don't move.
It's frozen, rock solid. Being unable to move hurts.
The
Did
Moon
you-
evolved.
Did you watch that newest video that Danny put up yesterday?
Yes,
right?
I did. Oh, you're talking about
The one that Vanessa commented on? Yes, I did.
Yes. Okay.
At least the start.
Yeah, the first game, the fucking video with the Ted Lewis commentary thrown over
It's
it.
so good. It's so good.
And
guy
there
should've kept
goes
making-
the battle.
Should have kept making those videos. They unironically would have done well.
Underestimate the amount of love people have for the Ted Lewis announcer. Not you, but like the person making the video.
Bruh.
Also, that game was just extremely funny in general as well.
Yeah. It's great seeing that Muna evolved because I mean she found a second Moonstone somewhere.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, this pig ain't doing
Oh, it
shit.
didn't do anything.
No, let's go look at Tutular real quick. Also, why they didn't use Gorgon's, like, pretty sure it has the defense stat of all time. The 103 base defense. Yeah. As a tier 2 guy.
Potion number 2.
We have to look forward to 133 on Chargestone. Also solid rock. That shit wasn't doing nothing. What are you gonna do? Slow down the turtle? Oh no, the turtle is slower now.
An attempt.
And we also get something good. We get fly.
HM2! Fly!
Take flight!
Blue Eye Striker Dive releases next week.
Oh yeah, that is coming next week. Damn. Well, if we had a flyer on us, we could just pull Tranquil out of the box. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can do that later.
We'd only need to backtrack once, and that's really late. So whatever.
I don't need right now.
Yeah. We're gonna have to wait on Axio though, because you need Surf to get to it.
That's
And you
another,
don't
that's
get
another
first
good
time.
thing about Black and White. You don't have there isn't really any pressing need to backtrack unless you need to do something extremely specific.
There's one instance of backtracking, and it's late game. There's a lot of new mons here. Not really a lot of new mons, but new mons like you. Aeroblast. Shelmet's enough for a bag, so rip. Shelmet's like round 9.
Oof, that's a lot that way.
Not round 9, round 8, round 8. It's still pretty far away, but it's the Icarus City area. Or Icarus, I would say. However you say the name of those clouds.
The clouds are Cirrus.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, those are optional. You can also do those in post game, so that doesn't matter.
These are serious Pokemon evolve when they receive electrical stimulation while they are in the same place as Shell.
Hinting at its evolution. You have to trade it with Shelmet, and then both of them will evolve.
Somebody who can be a fencer or a lancer, because
Well, they said
That's
electrical. I'm trying to think. What the fuck was her name? Mask Girl.
Fleuret, something like that.
Ferrier?
The one that
Perrier?
Ferrier, yeah. Oh, this is male, not female.
Yeah.
Oh, then
That's
never
the
mind.
dude.
I have no idea.
Rainer from VC2.
Oh yeah, Rhino's good. He'll do.
Reiner, yeah. Yeah, my man Rainer. Or Reiner.
Rainer.
I always like Reiner.
He is my favorite character in VC, probably. He's so fucking based, I love him.
He is a very basic dude. Sacred is his fuck-ass boyfriend, but he's alright.
You can also find Deerling here. This is the first place to find Fungus.
He got better.
Deerling, though?
Shaman names. I mean, that would work.
It
Sigrid's a
becomes an Exceldor, that tracks.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you get Surf. I want that TM over there. That's poison jab.
Ray, have you ever used Galvantula?
Yes, I did during the LP.
It was in the endgame team.
Okay.
It was Squitter,
Yes.
Our boy Splitter.
right?
Yes, that's
Because
correct.
Minus all 8 of his Air Jordans.
okay, so then my option for my choice of using it for suggesting was called data.
Also, Deerling, look at what they
Good
didn't
job,
take
kid.
from you yet.
Look at what they took from
I
us.
jumped.
The different Deerlings.
Yeah.
Although now they're location based in Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, that's better. My frame of reference is like the 3DS era when it was you get spring and nothing else.
No,
Or
incorrect.
no?
You were stuck
one
with
was it?
whatever form they were when you transferred.
Okay.
Mario gives me a good idea. So
Anyway, Tail
for
Slap is the move.
commemorate Wario Land 4 coming out for GPA VC. Clearly what someone does is a solo Code of the Burger King with Wario.
Well, it's not hard to do. It's Wario. You know, I could talk about the bigger thing they took from us, but that's next gen.
Yeah, okay, so I was partially right. In XY and Oros, the only one you can catch in-game is Spring.
If you breed one that you transferred, it will be the coat that the father was. It was.
Yeah.
But like in Scarlet and Violet, you find the different Deerlings and Sawsbugs, and well, some of them are Sawsbugs because late game location. In the area, like the season-based area, oh god, it's endured now. So like Sokarat, where no one ever goes because you don't need to go there, is the autumn form.
Here's a funny story. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, there's a talent or one of the special abilities where not only do your multi-hit moves always hit, but I believe they hit every time.
Nice.
That would be really nice on Minchino or Cinchino.
Minchino and Chinchino,
Yeah.
because they're chinchillas.
That's why Heracross is considered to be one of the best ones in that game.
Yeah. Brain. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. The bigger thing they took from us was Vivian.
Yeah.
They fucking gutted how that shit works. 'Cause how you have to do it now is you have to collaborate with Go to get anything other than the pattern that's default in Scarlet and Violet,
Let's go.
which is a new one made specifically for Scarlet and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
You interact with Go to get a postcard from where you want it from, and then you have 24 hours to use that. All Scatterbug or Speedpool will evolve into the Vivian of that pattern for 24 hours. It's ass. I get why they did it, because the Switch doesn't have the GPS, the Geo thing that the 3DS had, but you could have just did that, and you could have given it that if you had that since you had Vivian in mind.
Yeah.
Giving on unique mechanic and then deleting mechanic because your system can't do it. You did it. So now you make your systems with that in mind.
Malamar off in the distance.
Yeah, it's like all Nintendo systems that have Pokemon games on them now have to have GPS built in. Not GPS, gyro built in, so you can evolve Inkay. Or just not have Inkay in your game.
Also, pour one out for Chatot.
Or, well, they deleted that in Gen 5, because, like,
Yeah, I know.
that wasn't a hardware issue, that was a slurs issue.
That was a slurs issue.
Well, didn't they gut the one move too that changed in power where you had to like blow into the microphone?
There was only one move that did that, and it was Chatter.
It is a jump.
Yeah.
That was Shadow, yes.
They did that because slurs. People would just say slurs in the mic and then go online.
No, they do. So you get the mega component screw settings. Yes.
Now they just made it so it always confuses, which is just better. So
Yeah.
it's or I believe originally Chatter's confused chance was how loud you were.
Yeah, it was based on decibel count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have worked out anyway because the 3DS mic is ass,
Yeah.
and so the Switch doesn't have one. Anyway, so slap. So welcome to Minchino. This is just what it does. It has a lot of multi-hit moves, and if it had skill link, they would all go off. Too bad that's not till next game. Tail slap, it's the own unique hitty move that's just double slap it better. Rock blast, bullet seed.
I like how they've effectively power creeped that Pokemon archetype. Because you've got Minchino and Cinchino with Tail Slap. And then they're like, oh yeah, here's Tandemaus with Population Bomb.
Ah, Tandemaus is so good, dude. I love Population Bomb.
So
the concept of that move is hilarious.
So Population Bomb is just like Triple Kick in that every hit has its own hit percentage, and if it misses it at all, it stops.
Yeah, but it's also like way better than Triple Kick for exactly that
Triple
reason.
Kick is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triple Kick is awful. Or at least used to be.
Triple Kick and
it's still shit. I believe I saw that its Ice type variant Triple Axel got a buff though.
Yeah, it did. It's better. It's better Triple Kick. Not by much, but it's better. I love Mouse Hold because it evolves off screen. Also, Population Bomb is buffed by Sharpness because of a pun.
Love it.
Oh, this stat is so damning for Triple Kick. So Z-Strike has 90% base accuracy. There is a 72.9% chance that it'll hit 3 times for cumulative 60 base power. 8.1% chance that it'll hit twice for cumulative 30 base power. 9% chance that it will hit once for 10 base power. 10% chance that it'll miss outright.
They already had it down with Double Kick in Gen 1! All they had to do was just make that better! No, they made shit!
Literally all they had to do was just make it Double Kick, but it hits the 3rd time. Like, damn,
That's it!
what?
That's all they had to do!
There you go.
Like, all of that for a possible 60 base power move.
Just use Triple Axel.
Just use Double Kick! It's already 60 base power that way!
Yeah.
I never.
Use fucking Karate Chop.
I have a lot of experience using Mouse Hold and Tandemaus because I multiple attempts of trying to shove them into a run and rope.
This is so fun, by the way.
I love it. I love killing mons with multi-hit moves when they all hit.
It's like this is Lena using the automatic sniper rifle.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang,
Right,
bang,
sometimes
bang.
she also miss it. Oh no, I think worse.
Sometimes the game makes the enemy recoil a hair and you miss a shot.
Yeah.
So is this the funny Lena butt?
This is definitely the funny Lena button.
Yeah, funny Lena button. Just wait till you get a grass move. Which is after you evolve this thing.
What does it get?
Bullet Seed.
Okay.
It's
It was
a
either
level
gonna be
on,
Bullet Seed or
on,
Grass
you know.
Knot.
Well, they gotta make it work with skilling.
Yeah, that's true.
So it gets
yeah,
Rock Blast and
right.
Bullet Seed. And I forgot about Tidy Up.
Didn't take reach.
Sometimes I still go back and watch the GOTK on Yugi.
It was so good.
It's
That was
so
great.
good.
That was great.
I'm so mad I missed like all of basically the rest of you playing Legacy because of internet.
I think I missed most of that just by virtue of stream times.
I missed like all of 5Ds when I was excited to learn what 5Ds was about because that was when I didn't know.
I want to say the last thing I actually remember from that was the Seeker after ZTK.
Ah, the ZTK.
Yeah, you got
Draw
that.
all 5
He got that one off
on
me.
the opener.
I remember that, and then I don't remember anything else after that.
When I used to play Legacy, I would use the reverse duel for that a lot. You play a Seeker and you just draw Exodia to farm points so I could buy cards. I ended up getting all of Yugi's deck that way for that duel because if you duel them enough, you eventually get all of their cards from that duel, that particular duel. I also remember the one duel that broke you enough to break out your own deck.
Yeah.
Hello, Axel.
Wasn't a big fan of Volcanic Burn, I'm gonna say.
I have a lot less. I guess a lot. You gotta go all the way around to get that. I guess I say a lot less patience than you concerning that because it will take maybe like 3 tries and then I break out in Tetris. Like I want to move on, like die. So you can bring a deerling of every color here, and then you get an item.
What you got?
Which means it takes fucking 4 months to get it. Hold on. Route 6, Unova. Season Research Lab, you get a leaf stone.
Oh.
Wow. It's fucking nothing!
And in the sequel, if you do this, you get, well, you could just go in. I think they just give you a deerling with its ability.
Yeah,
which is 3 grace.
That's pretty good.
That's better than a leaf stone.
Way better than a leaf stone.
But hey, what if you grabbed the water stone to evolve your Panpour, but you need a leaf stone to evolve your Pansage? Because only one mon in the gen uses the stone.
Alright, here's gonna be my Pokemon movement. No Dexit movement, no. Hashtag viable evolution stones.
You can farm them in later caves that aren't Wellspring Cave.
Yeah, like, Gen 1 had this unlock. What happened?
And then they got rid of it like a fucking idiot.
Even Wellspring Cave lets you farm them. Never mind.
Gen 1 had this unlock, and then they did. How did this happen?
They have had instances like where
you need surf to get that.
Wasn't there like a shard trade thing for evolution stones in one of the
Gen
games?
3, yeah.
Oh, yes, fronted.
Yeah.
Right out front, right outside of Moss Deep.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Oh,
trade
I think the
I
shards
remember.
were limited, so like whatever. I don't remember getting more than one of each shard in Gen 3. Yeah, now you can just buy them in Scarlet and Violet. Just any shop, just buy them. Lotto! Rocks fall, everyone dies. New campaign.
No, my ice cream! Frillish!
Relish! Oh boy. Now the female one is the one that's registered in the dex. This is the first one you saw.
Cool.
shiny Frillish.
Momo creeps closer.
Oh yeah, and also the fun fact, Dio, the 4 NPCs that call you for the stones in Gen 2, they're only in Crystal.
Hi, Luis.
Also, hey, a leaf stone.
We just got a leaf stone.
Man, fuck this game.
Black and White. I love you, Black and White, but sometimes you do silly things.
So if you're playing Gold and Silver, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, if you're playing Gold and Silver, guess what? You have to do Bill's stupid ass mini game of showing him
find the
Pokemon
one
they already got
Bill's
out
Bill's
of the ground.
fuck ass minigame.
Oh shit, spec for it.
Bill's grandpa's fuck ass minigame.
Oh, that's right. It's not even Bill.
Yeah,
Because
Bill
Bill's
is-
in
Bill is
Goldenrod.
It's a fungus amoongus.
But,
You'll find the one leaf
Yeah.
stone on the ground somewhere.
at least in Crystal, with the guys on the phones, you can RNG manipulate that.
There's a reason the only trainers I have on call are the 4 that give you stones.
Yeah.
It lures people in with its Pokeball pattern, then releases poison spores. Why it resembles a Pokeball is unknown.
Brilliant use of the Voltorb trope
That's
of
really
the
good.
mimic.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I
The
name this?
top-down view makes it look like a Pokeball. It's good. Also, Amoongus
It arguably makes more sense than Voltorb.
See, Volt.
Who is a male that is toxic?
Oh, Claude, clearly.
Oh, even though we already have the Hoffen.
We can do Claude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, Ford, we're doing Valkyria Chronicles theme names,
Yeah.
with the exception of Frillish if we catch a female. You know who we should have done? We should have done Forsetti for that one.
I mean, you can always change it.
Yeah, I can always change it.
Name Raider's just back in Celia. I have a use for fly.
Who is more toxic if not Forsetti?
True.
Baldwin.
Nah, toxic and racist are two different things.
Oh, I didn't. You got it off and then it fainted. Nice. Okay.
Die. I don't know what, what's the word? I guess resolution the stream is in, but like, half of agility didn't appear, or double team didn't appear.
Oh, it's on free for Discord right now. I would have set to 30 FPS.
Okay, yeah, that'd be
that
right.
was
Yeah.
fine.
The end of double team just didn't happen.
Sure.
Apparently it was a heal spot.
It's being a heal spot close.
Thank you for being right near us. Also, your shiny stone for your Chinchino.
Let's go. Save 2 level right now, actually.
Mistralton has the move reminder, so yeah.
Okay.
Let me make sure we don't miss anything.
Yeah.
I don't- I mean, 3 of your moves are already spoken for, honestly. Tail slap, bullet seed, and rock blast.
Gen 5.
Let's go look at Chinchino while you're doing that.
Yeah, so Bullet Seed, Last Tail Slap. It also gets Sting as part of the move reminder. My prior evolution, Pound Growl, Double Slap, Encore, Swift, Charm, Wake Up Slap, Slam, Captivate, Hyper Voice, After You, Thief, and Last Resort.
Yeah, you're using it now.
Yeah, cool. Don't give a shit. Nothing else. Nothing else matters.
We do it specifically to spite ourselves out of Slam, because Slam is the fucking worst.
I hate Slam. I hate Slam.
I
Slam
hate
Jam.
Slam.
You're not
The
going
only
to
thing
the
I'm
Slam
sad about
Jam.
is Wake Up Slap, but
Slam,
You
is,
guys
probably,
hate
Slam is probably my
Slam?
least favorite move in the entire series.
You're
That's
not
next
going to
to
the Slam
Constrict.
Jam.
You guys hate Slam because of its accuracy since Gen 1. I hate Slam because it's a coin flip move in Pokemon TCG. We are not the same.
We are not the same.
I accidentally closed Discord.
Whoops.
Oops.
Pinchino.
Wake Up Slap was level 31.
Nice. Nice speed.
Nice speed.
Nice.
Yeah, why would I use Slam when I can use Thrash?
Why you
Why would you use Slam when I can use Body Slam?
Why you use
Why use Slam when I could use Return?
True!
Well, I can't anymore, I guess.
Yeah, you're not getting that. You're not getting that item. It's what you need to nerf.
Yeah.
I'd rather use tackle for Slam, TBH.
I mean, it depends which tackle. Because like this is the good tackle.
Regular tackle.
Alright, let's dance.
Even the 40-pound tackle I'd rather use.
Yeah.
That's how horrible Slam is, TBH.
Well, yeah, you can't use Return anymore. You also can't use Strength anymore. Because Strength is a lot more exclusive now.
If we can get a ground type move, that'd be nice.
On Kai, I don't think that's happening.
The only one is Dig.
And we're about to get Bulldoze. And about to.
It doesn't get bulldozed, so
I know, but something else will get it.
yeah. Yeah, because with normal rock and grass moves, pretty much the only things that it hits that not very effective is steel.
And we have ways around steel. We have a funny gremlin in our pocket. Just need to make a multi-hit move with ground type. Easy. Well, I guess there's your fourth move. Goodbye, Return. You were nice for one battle. Then you got Tail Slap.
I got Tail Slap.
Then you got Tail Slap. And
It is really funny that Minchino's moveset in Gen 5 for level up is all normal except Wake Up Slap.
Yeah.
Every other move is normal.
Welcome to the other Gen 5 problem. Most things learn just moves of their type.
What is this, Gen 2?
No, Gen 2 doesn't learn moves. Period.
And Gen 1 is just lethargy.
Yeah. You maybe learn 5 moves across your life.
Yeah.
Depending on when you're or where you are. If you're late game on,
Some
you learn,
Pokemon
like, 5
are
moves.
lucky to even have a full moveset.
True. Go look at the birds. Look at the legendary birds in Gen 1.
What's it unknown?
Alright, Articuno.
Unknown is a gimmick one.
Go look at you.
What's it unknown?
Shocking experience.
A shocking experience. Electrifying.
Gen 1 level
Electrifying.
up. Gen 1 level up for Articuno. Level 1 Tech. Level 1 Ice Beam. Level 51 Blizzard. Level 55 Agility. Level 60 Mist.
You can't get it before level 50, so they didn't bother to care.
I remember Worcester commenting about this in the more recent video he did, but about how absolutely fucked level scaling for the more moves are in 1 and 5. It's for exactly of the reason of what if you wanted to just like use Pokemon on another gen, and they had to adapt to this moveset like and be fucked up. Or if like what if you like took a Pokemon and then like use a randomizer to use the one, and then you have this equal with that moveset. It's an easy read.
See, that's why, like, in this game, the level curve is okay. Like, the level scaling for, like, evolutions is okay.
It works for this game, barely, and that not even counting if we're just taking them on out of this and just using it fresh on a fresh run.
And then God forbid, or then you play another game, or God forbid a hack, and then suddenly you catch an L-Jam at 14, they evolve at 43.
Also the obligatory Shockmaster.
Anyway, I guess Bulldoze works on Electroweb.
Doesn't make a super effective sound.
And here better have Bulldoze.
TF78 Bulldoze.
Earthquake Light.
We have Earthquake at home, basically.
This is Earthquake at home. Also
we
lower
have Unova Earthquake. What's that? You want to put up a building? Bulldoze it.
Hey.
Look, that's only in the West Coast. Oh, never mind. I get you. Never mind. I was just thinking. My brain was thinking Earthquake.
It's only in the West
Take down buildings. Yeah, it's a pretty good move. You basically just hold on to it until you get Earthquake.
It's a pretty good mid-game move, yeah.
See, this is why mid-range moves are good. You can't just like, here I have fucking Mud Slap or go to Earthquake. You can't just either start with the big move or just skip to the big move. You need your interstitial moves.
Give me back my fucking signal beam! Ah!
This is my crusade against them removing signal beam. And wake up slap. And need alarm.
Need alarm especially.
Yeah. Like that was Cacnea's thing. Like they usually take away its thing. Like
I know. I remember one of these older speedruns that lamented that Mach Punch should never have left the Hitmon family ever. And I agree.
Cave.
And I agree.
I'm gonna disagree for one reason.
Come.
Walks 4 steps.
Load
He's
out.
here.
We literally got this guy as he was coming in and brought him directly to you.
We brought him 4 steps forward.
Hirubato.
Hello, Hilbert. Do you like my ninjas?
They're okay, I guess. You didn't need to stick them on me, bro.
I was.
Do you like
I would have
my
ran into you
car?
anyway.
Take the useless characters at the edge.
Oh yeah, my favorite characters in this game, the Striton Trio.
Well, his main complaint for it was basically that once Pokemon start getting these funny moves that were really good in a niche sense for Pokemon, like Mach Punch, fantastic move, really nice for the Hitmon families. You know, they're kind of like good Pokemon. But then you get them to actually good Pokemon, and they become brain dead use moves.
Yeah, brain dance Infernape. Yup, Mach Punch Infernape. Brain dance.
You've been chosen, you know. Yes, of course.
Yeah, I will disagree for the sole reason of I like my Bullet Punch Scizor, and if Mach Punch wasn't made more available, I would never have gotten it.
There are some sacrifices that may need to be made. Josh.
I will disagree to continue conversation. No. To cause discussion in the comments.
I do agree with his point though. Like having those tools on Pokemon that otherwise would be awful without them is neat. Making them more available so that the cream of the crop that's already good can make use of them just makes the meta more insufferable. Look at Yu-Gi-Oh!
When I have my Metang and it learns Bullet Punch.
This is why he also just like lamented that knockoff became a brain dead move because base power increased.
Yeah.
Or Bianca faces the satchel that not everyone can become stronger.
And you are more neutral.
I was waiting for you.
Truth and ideals.
This man's nuts. Anyway.
We are sending a message with this game.
My son, best bug type, let's go!
Hilbert be like, I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Slap.
If I don't survive, tell my wife hello.
Hello. This is the smallest Pokemon in the series. It's about an inch tall.
Little bug.
Little baby.
I'm actually using dust balls here.
You're worried doors.
Yes.
We're in a cave.
One,
We could have also used the netball because it's bug
three.
type. And this is the game where dust balls are cracked because there's no difference between day and night counters.
Children that live in cities have learned a technique for sucking electricity from the outlets in houses.
Baby.
We already did any set, right?
No, I don't think we did that in a set.
That works. With a shocking.
We are now.
personality.
Electrifying.
The shock master.
Energy. Powered up your game.
Yeah, no worries there, Matt. I also am a big fan of the Jolted Line.
Yeah, this thing's
Amon,
super grew on.
I'd be a fan of if its move pool was an ass.
This thing super grew on me during my last playthrough. It was arguably the MVP, like my best mon. My last.
Look, 97% accurate thunders are no joke.
Yeah, it's really good, dude. Compound Eyes is crack with Thunder.
Yeah, Thunder, Energy Ball, Psychic, maybe.
Fourth move.
Look, they looked
Oh, yeah,
at
and Electro
Arios and how bad it was, and said, "Can we make that better?" And they succeeded.
They succeeded. Yeah, Oh, that was a crit cap.
Also, we have,
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw the shape. That was a
we have
crit cap.
Spirit's favorite mon on screen right here.
Look, as I said, I would like it more if its move pool was an ass.
The two mini gears that mesh together are predetermined. Each will rebound from other mini gears without meshing.
An engineer.
Clementia.
Oh, yeah.
He had this unlocked.
Clement, Miss Forrestor.
Shift gear.
We need you to play some Twing Tang.
Clink is an interesting mon because it's a mono steel type that thinks it's a steel electric type.
Did you know this?
Fuse only used this one.
It's the
Juniper
it's
jump
gimmick of
scare.
the area.
Hey, prof.
Hey, Juniper, how's it going? It was intended to be the Magnemite XP, but because it's the steel mechanical thing in the game that's making a bunch of Gen 1 mons, but again.
Mm-hmm.
But they also made it physical, and also didn't give it Iron Head.
Juniper
It's
Mother
okay,
It
Love
has
it.
to rely on
Gear.
shift gear, which misses a lot. Not shift gear. Gear grind.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. Your grind.
Shift gear, but shift gear is cracked. So
Yeah.
So, yeah,
No
two
reason making
W's
shift
for
gear that
Gen
good.
5. Modifying the experience formation, not be asked for main game, and also just handing a look at it during the mid
this is
portion.
the first game where they just hand it to you in the story.
Which both of these are incredible. So
A
yeah.
trend they will keep doing, even if you have to look for it a little bit in some games. I guarantee so many people did not find the lucky egg in Gen 8 because you have to kind of look for it. You have to go out of your way and Holbury to get
I'm
it.
a wrestler's bodyguard.
If
You
shift
do
gear raised accuracy one stage, a la oil, would that make gear grind better?
Yes, it just needs to hit more.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe Juniper is the reason why this gen is hyper offense.
Oh, it's so good.
So we've seen two of the ones that are in here. I believe Boulder are also in here. And also downstairs you can find Dynamo. Very rarely. 1%.
Oof.
Enjoy.
I won't, thank you.
When you walk near the zappy rocks, you get they do the zappy, and they attract the small rocks to them when you push them.
I'm pretty sure Dynamo's until he evolves level up move is terrible.
It doesn't learn moves until it evolves into electric.
Yeah.
And then Eelektross also doesn't learn moves because it's a Stone Evo. Oh wait, they're upstairs? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Why are you up here?
It's a 2% chance upstairs.
What the fuck?
Not it.
It's actually an 8% chance in basement floor 2.
Oh, I didn't know they could spawn up here at all. Alright, good to know.
One.
Also, there's a fuckload of hidden items in here.
Well, I mean, a lot of them are options from Dustclops. Because I mean, you could do it before, but hold on.
While one alone doesn't have much power, a chain of many Dynamo can be as powerful as lightning.
In the Drillbur Dust Clouds, you can also find every gem, and I think every stone.
Male Eelektross.
Who's someone that's based around electricity? That's a male.
I mean, electricity's not really a thing in VC. They don't really do elements.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of are like the final boss characters. I don't think those will fit.
Those normally really wouldn't fit for Amore.
What about Dirk?
Oh, V2 will do.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's him, Dick. I mean, Dirt.
Dirt Jossenarl.
Well, now that I know that you can get Dynamo up here, I thought it was a basement-only thing.
I'm glad I locked into one. That's all I'll say.
Does that mean that Eelektross is now suddenly slightly more viable in a
Just
Nuzlocke?
a little bit? I mean, if you luck into the 2% when you enter, then good for you. But also, you gotta get a Thunderstone. Yeah, Dynamo is kind of their attempt at Magikarp.
Yeah, especially because it doesn't learn anything until it evolves.
Yeah, it doesn't learn. It has 4 moves until it evolves to 39.
Hell yeah.
Great shape, friend.
And then Electric evolves with a Thunderstone. Electric is your only chance to get it moved by level, because it's Stone Evo after that. And we haven't fixed Stone Evos yet.
And we also don't have Move Tutor in PW1.
Holy shit, you actually got quick guarded.
I actually got quick guarded. Hold on.
I've never seen quick guard work.
The bar cheated.
Yeah.
Winner.
What is this, Capcom Arcade AI? Fucking input reading?
Yeah.
Well, no, because they didn't do it again a second turn, so...
So
I
I've
wouldn't
actually
have succeeded the second turn.
just to derail for a bit. I've actually been watching Japanese LPer playing some FE ROM hacks over the course of the week. But I just happened to luck into it because I was like, you know, I'm bored. I want to see if I can find a Lyrian Knights run just for old time's sake, just to watch how bad that game is. And that was unfortunate. That were the only playthrough I could find from a person that I could safely name. So I was like, yeah. And they were actually translating the dialogue as they were going through it.
Okay.
It was really graphical. It was a 6-year-old playthrough, but it was like neat.
That's really neat, actually.
I was like, man, that's dedication. Mad ups.
What game is
And
this?
I was like, alright, I'm enjoying this base Pharisee.
They were translating it while playing it into so they could read it. The good Pharaoh Seed animation, where it spins.
So I was looking for someone like, oh, I like this person's content. And what else was I got? Oh, see, scroll it down. Oh, I see Yggdra Union and Yggdra FE back to back.
Yo.
Yep, there we go.
I was like, all right, this will be my next several weeks of content, I guess.
This will be my next binge.
Maybe if you're lucky, maybe they'll have VC on their list somewhere.
What about FE7F? Were they curious enough to have that?
I didn't see if they had F7F on though. They have done some other ROM hacks though in Japanese here. I saw Genealogy of Bragi on there.
Oh wow.
And they're currently doing a run of New Theory of Thracia on Maniac mode.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh.
What about
The
Super
Pharisee,
Thracia?
very defensive.
I haven't seen if they did it around Super Thracia.
Has rough skin, but again.
I hope you liked Pineco because we did Pineco better.
We did Pineco, but we also mixed
so
up with
good.
Carvana.
Literally,
Pineco
they
Fail.
made one of the best Pokemon ever.
Yes,
the
I was about to
Pharisee
say,
in
like,
Terra form.
Pineco Fail was literally one of the best mons ever created.
Yeah, like actually just like one of the best ones in the series.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm
Left
kind
and
of
then down.
biased against Ferrothorn. Not really one of my favorites.
I remember that the person typing, like there was like an image of a person typing about how good it was that Hidden Power's gone, and then he showed an image of Ferrothorn on his Twitter.
That's good. That's really good.
I don't have to fear Hidden Power Fire anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, that's it. That's his biggest weakness is things that people that pack Hidden Power Fire just to kill
Well,
Ferrothorn.
okay, so Dan, Olivia Knight's thing is that, yeah, a lot of the materials has aged pretty poorly, but also, it's just a huge spaghetti coat of
Okay.
crashes and problems.
Look at Lynn's second or third map.
FE7 ROM hacks be like,
We were still a ways off from FE Builder from that point. That was probably the only way Olivia Knights could have been saved at that point.
But yeah, if you look at like say
Hello,
the
wish
arguably
you
the
all a
worst
good
map in the
day
game,
from Germany.
the Lynn second or third map, it is on par with some of the worst, most heinous ROM hacks. Maps.
To wit, Matt. When I was watching the Japanese LPer play Olivia Knights, I was watching them play Hector's Tale. They safe stated right before recruiting Eric just to see. They fought Eric Protector, beat him, game crash.
oh.
Which
See, I wasn't here for the
I was
Olivia
supposed
Knights playthrough. Oh.
I mean, it's probably the best.
I told Josh immediately when I relayed this, like clockwork.
Like,
Yeah. Did Arch ever say he wanted to get back to something like that again? I think he.
I mean, he made an attempt like what 4 years ago, like right at the height of when everybody was stuck at home.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm gonna go through and fix all this, and then like put out a version, and then like never did anything after that.
gave up.
Okay. That's understandable.
So we've now seen everything in Chargestone Cave because you had Boldor.
Yeah, the playtest on the final draft was June of 2021.
Ah.
Also, here's the thing that makes Nuzlocke Gen 5 hard. You've seen everything in here. This is the only place they spawn. So you only have one shot at getting a Ferroseed or a Clink or a Joltik, and if you get one, you don't get the others.
Oof.
Ever.
Like set up here 100 years ago.
Clink just materialized 100 years ago. Don't worry about it.
Also, it's not just like, to be fair, it's not just like the curse of being a pre-FE builder ROM. It's the curse of being an E-lib focused ROM hack too.
Yeah, well, back then they had a kind of an on and off reputation. I see where Matt was coming from.
Yeah. It's more
You're like,
the curse of being too ambitious.
Also that
Yeah.
ambition.
There is-
Sing with Old Dream of 5. Ambition is a killer. That's why I titled that.
Yeah.
One of the
that is an
playthroughs.
escape.
Same with even TLP. Like that was
Me
also
remembering,
originally an eel pack too.
See, I think of pre-builder FEs when I remember the broken kid recruitment.
It's funny, we were just talking about this last night when Zach and Bean and M-Gear and Rocking were drafting for...
I would have been there, but...
Yeah, this is a vanilla playthrough,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Nexus.
We're just chilling.
We're just vibing.
You have to do a weird movement thing so you can recruit her because she has one more move than or not one more move. Yeah, she has one. There's one. Someone has one more or less move than they should.
It was the Wild West. They had to do what I recommend to do.
Rebuild her.
Before feted her.
Before feted her. God.
She has one more movement, but she also doesn't have a ranged weapon.
Yeah. Because you're meant to use the hand axe as Dorcas at that point. And it doesn't have a ranged weapon.
No such thing as a ranged sword.
I still want
Should have just given her throwing knives.
Wakizashi in shambles.
Wakizashi.
I still want to get around to making that wrong hack.
Fates was like 8 years off from that point. That wasn't happening.
Yeah. Faith was ahead of its time, wasn't it, in terms of that?
Oh, yeah.
We never got another ranged sword, so...
I mean, I'm not to toot my own horn, but I had, like, ranged throwing knives before Fates was a dream in the developer's eyes.
Damn.
Well, to be fair, there was always ranged
2%, by the way!
Oh
2%!
my god.
Another one! Let's go!
2%!
Amazing!
If we didn't already have Audrey, clearly we can't just want to name it Audrey.
2%.
Or we can't just want to name it Juliana. It's a good thing Merc is in here. Merc would kill me for saying that.
You would. He's going to materialize in the call and kill you and then leave.
Yeah, give some reference. This is why I haven't really been working too much on the strong hack, but this is sort of what's been roadblocking me for a little while.
There's an error.
Yeah, I think I sort of fucked up somewhere with the map of venting and shit like that. But if I ever decide to go along with the full ROM hack, I'll have to think of something to make that work.
Damn, you know, after that Rock won't move anymore. After Matt, so a while, like a couple weeks, a week and a half ago, Matt asked if I had like a song idea for like if I wanted to do a thing for his commissions that he does, and I couldn't think of one, and then a week later I thought of one, but it was too late.
I mean, you can still say it.
Oh, it would it's the final boss theme of Hylix 2, Fancy Neat Computer.
Oh, I mean, if you link me the song, I can see if you can still do it.
Okay, hold on, I'll link it in chat. Or in call chat. We'll see if it's even possible, because it's a Hylix soundtrack is funky. It's funky.
Koi.
Nice item there.
I'm reading back through the EN thread on FEU, and there was a post from Arch who was trying to get some assembly stuff to, you know, address some of the issues in this final draft version. And one of the things is an effect that makes the smithing kit actually repair weapons. This is one of the most infamous issues with EN. Whoever can fix this will attain eternal glory in the annals of hacking history. And to think, that entire thing is my fault for creating the item I got in the first place. Although I can't remember if I made it because he wanted an effect like that, or if I made it because I thought it would be cool. To have like an item-based version of Hammer that
To be honest, both sound true to me.
It's been way too long that I legitimately don't remember. For what it's worth, the original topic was posted in May of 2014, so by the time he got around to it, like, you know, it's been 10 years since this thing was started. And that's only on FEU. I don't know if the SF thread goes back even older. Dun, 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 dun.
You got it. You don't have to push the second one. The second one will block you. Paraseed evolves at 40, so you'd be stuck with this ball for 16 levels.
Yeah, I mean, it still pairs well with Eviolite, so like...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just go up and around it. Yeah, there we go. I also know there's a Thunderstone downstairs. Because you need a Thunderstone for Dynamo. And also the magnets downstairs, too.
The Wild West of FE ROM hacking back then as well was very much also the total get goodery.
People didn't know how to properly balance things. Some people still don't.
People didn't understand the concept of actually listening to criticism and reflecting on it. Instead, not too bad.
Me when I do woe down.
I feel bad because I know I was a little guilty of this myself back when I was working on the Sacred Dawn. But I was not nearly as bad as most of their contemporaries at the time.
Cough, cough, Dream of 5.
Yeah, early Dream of 5 was really bad about this.
Yeah.
Which is why the old version was like as broken as it was.
Basically in the inner circle.
Ray, I want you to know that now every time you get into an encounter, I'm expecting a third Dynamo.
Yeah! Yeah, it was really bad back then. We were thankfully not like that anymore. There's still some pockets of it here and there, but
I still
a lot of the FE ROM hack community is really like open and friendly now.
Play a Bulldor.
I keep holding in 2%. I'll have to change my tune if you find one downstairs. So that's 8%. It's a little better. 30. Yeah, I haven't even, like, I don't even think I have New Dream of 5.
Well, good thing New Dream of 5 is actually just amazing, so...
Yeah, totally fair.
At some point, I gotta just, like, sit down and play.
High recommend. You haven't played New Dream of 5 yourself?
In fact, do I have New Dream of 5?
I still want a crossover FE to get a proper English translation at some point. That shit is... really
looks like I do not have it.
Crossover FE and the Nameless Heroes are the big ones that need translations.
Yeah. What's Nameless Hero again?
It's the one that's kind of heavily inspired by VC3, but it's also an Elib game.
Yeah, it's on the same era of F6. But it's a side story.
Me when I'm waiting for 2 ROM hacks that are probably not getting done at this point.
Oh yeah, I forgot Chargestone Cave did this. They have the cave music pitched down like it's fucking DQ1. Yeah!
there's a basement 2 and it goes even lower. Those are not trainers of the Nugget Bros. They give you nuggets.
Oh right, I remember those guys.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the big one that I was super hyped about showed up at FE3 2 or 3 years ago, and then nothing since. Like, they never even posted a topic.
Correction, 3 games I'm waiting for that are probably not happening for a while, if ever. Roman 4. Emblem Chronicle 7. Voice 3D.
Yeah. Man, I miss Extinguished Blade. Speaking of Emblem Chronicle 7.
That was a fun little experiment.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ron.
Hello, birthday boy. Not you, Josh.
Hey, thank you, Ron. Hold on, I
Happy
got it.
birthday.
I got a gift for you.
What? What is your birthday?
Yep, I said gift, not gift.
Oh.
Oh no,
I heard gift.
I heard you.
I got a gift for you.
What's up, Ron?
Oh, yeah. The classic. Yeah, I just got done making spaghetti.
Nice.
We are in Chargestone Cave.
That's good.
Ron.
I like Chargestone Cave.
Chargestone Cave is fun. You know what's just fun? You got him. Oh,
Don't
damn,
get that. Don't get
Damn.
that. Nope.
Damn it, Drillbar.
It's the devil's gift to mankind.
We finished Clay, went really well, because team.
Because clay is rock or ground, I think.
Yeah, he's
Ground.
ground. He's
So
ground,
he
so Conch Elder kind of stepped on it.
He just could not handle the fist.
Minerva stepped on Excadrill, though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
There's
amazing.
an item right here. A hip up, money, or EVs, because Ray does that.
This cave is cool because of all the floating
This
crystals.
is
I
me.
like
I
it.
don't care. I rearrange
Ray-
stuff.
Ray-
I rearrange
Ray-
stuff when we finish. So.
Ray actually uses his vitamins instead of selling them. Because I don't need this. Cerulean Crescent's pretty good. I know Bean played it a lot.
Yeah, that one's also high praise.
Everyone has like a little like PRF gimmick that's like a three-use weapon that does something funky. A guy can turn into a boat whenever he wants. Shoot a cannon.
The Crescent is basically like the culmination of, hey, well, look at all this cool shit we can do now with FE ROM hacking, and it's actually like a pizzazz game for it.
It is one of the tech demos of all time, but it is
Yeah.
also a really good game. So, welcome to... Oh, it's blocked.
Oh, oops. Fuck.
Welcome to the basement of Chargestone Cave. We're about to hate it in a moment. Because you saw Ann was here. Guess who's also here? Like 12 grunts. All in a row, and you can't avoid any of them.
Thanks for reminding me, Spirit. I gotta queue up the plasma.
Kurasuma! You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
There's a couple hacks I gotta beat still. Like I still haven't done. I actually still haven't beaten Delab Mall. I'm at the end. I just haven't beaten it. I did finally beat Oka. Crimson Arm.
Oh man.
Oh, that was like years back, but I just decided to sit down and do it.
Nice.
Let's see, I have Bloodline, that's not finished yet. Roman 4, that's not finished yet. Lonely Mirror's great. Requiem, send tweet. I gotta do Road to Ruin again so I can actually do the funny Aaron thing.
Yeah. So do I.
And then Pokemon. You get used to talking to this guy, you're gonna be doing it a lot.
Yeah. This guy hitting to him in the Waddle Fee.
Dr. Wayne.
Dr. Wayne.
Dr. Wayne.
You're in Wayne's World.
You are in Wayne's World. You just live in there.
There are too many FE hacks. Brother, you don't know.
You don't know the half of it. You don't even know the 10th of it.
There are just so many video games. There's at least like 12.
This is what happens when FE Builder exists and makes hacking available to the masses.
Yeah, there's
Like,
what happens.
at least we're not as crazy as like Pokemon hacks.
Oh
Or
god.
Mario.
Like that's like an ocean compared to Fire Emblem hacks.
And they are consistently worse than FE hacks.
Yeah, Sturgeon's Law.
minor
Sturgeon's
exceptions.
Law is a thing.
I know quite a few people would disagree with that and saying the opposite, that Fire Emblem hacks are way worse than Pokemon hacks.
Well, we're about to hit the reminder, so if you wanted to, you could just like get rid of a move and then we'll learn it.
I'd
Oh,
probably
two
play.
with a TM.
I'm not usually a hack guy, but I usually play a Fire Emblem hack before a Pokemon hack, probably because I know Fire Emblem better.
Yeah.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
experience in both, FE hacks tend to be better than Pokemon hacks, just in terms of quality.
I guess the reason why the people that I met think that Fire Emblem hacks, at the very least, are worse in terms is because a lot of them seem very OC-ish and in their design mentality and go very much into fanfic territory for a lot of them.
Oh, they definitely can. It's just on average, FE ones tend to be better.
Yeah. So that's also my thing with Pokemon ROM hacks. Like you guys know me, I have extremely high threshold when it comes to Pokemon fan content. And Mario as well. Like you gotta have to hit a certain bar for me to make me enjoy it. Fire Emblem was much less so. You can owe that to me being around the community long, so I can expect. I know of the tolerance ratio for people reading stuff, but for Pokemon, it's like no. There's certain stuff that's ingrained into me so much that if you jostle it like just so, I'm gonna notice, and I'm gonna notice hard.
No, boy. Don't touch that stuff.
Happy birthday, Spirit, even though this is Ray's stream. Love you.
I'm personally fine with either or, but I can sort of see the argument for both of them.
So it's like Mario stuff as well, since there's a certain way to do Mario levels, and a certain way to not do them. I tend to have be a certain kind of way for when I play these games.
Or Ray, what about Sonic hacks?
No.
No, I just watch those.
Sonic is not in my territory. I stay out of that shit.
Sonic games, I just watch those. I'm good.
Fair enough.
I don't play Sonic. I just watch it.
I'm sure
Still need
some
to
call me
play
Johnny.
Shadow Gens, but it's there. It's there.
Maybe someday.
I think the only guy I know that plays Sonic hacks are some call me Johnny.
Yeah, pretty much the yearly Sonic hack contest.
I think Tails channel also does them.
Has Steven played any Sonic hacks?
He played Robo Blast.
I guess that's hack adjacent.
Yeah, he's played. I'm sure he's played a few of them.
You hit so many quick calls.
Dude,
We've also hit 2%. So
I hate everything. Ray taught me that Tynamo was upstairs because that's a 2% encounter upstairs.
Mario
And then you were
eats
into a second one.
vegetables. That's what happens when you eat your vegetables.
That's
Yeah.
what happens when you eat your vegetables. You
Your
find 2% encounters.
vegetables.
Well, that's not a ROM hack, first of all, Dan.
But it is a fan.
It is a
which
fan project, and those are.
I do count
counted
those,
into Sonic-
and
into
that's
Sonic
like
fan
extremely high
games.
quality. So
Yeah, SRB2 card, and
but
also.
that
your
cleared the
robot
bar
version.
ages ago.
I enjoy SRB2 card because I can play as Reen Schwarzer.
You guys plays the mood for
I-
the end of sports
He
here.
plays Kamen Rider.
I enjoy SRB2 card for about an hour and a half before the motion sickness starts kicking in.
It's rough. No, it's funny. Andrew.
It's only SRB2 card. Like if I play Mario Kart or anything, it doesn't bother me.
Not even
I
super.
don't know why.
It is a pretty fast game compared to Mario.
You know what? I guess Super Mario Kart and Super Circuit also do kind of bug me a little.
It's the camera.
I think it is
Yeah.
the camera.
positioning.
Yeah. Also, everything kind of blurs by if you go fast enough.
I still. Like I don't like Super. Like, that's not a good game. No, yeah, here 64 is the good one.
I don't think I can even reliably say that PVH.
I would say 64 is the first good one.
Yeah, I'd say 64 is my bare minimum when it comes to playing Mario Kart.
Rock Slide 404.
What's that 9404?
Like 64, it was a good time.
Having not owned a Nintendo 64 as a kid, Mario Kart 64 is good.
I always go over to my friend's house for that.
That said, for me, DS is supreme.
Yeah,
Mainly because I don't own 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, DS.
DS was a lot of fun.
I also enjoy Double Dash a lot.
I own Double Dash. I've not really
DS
played
is,
it.
DS is the king game.
DS has mission mode, and mission mode is Peem.
True. But no, mission mode isn't Peem. Mission mode is peak.
Mission mode is both. Mission mode is peak until you have to fight Goon Boss, and then it sucks.
I love getting bombs and just chucking them at
Mission mode
the bosses.
It's just the best. It's just the best thing.
You have that one mission where you have to drive backwards, and that's great. Why is it never a gem? Why is it always a drill burn?
No, I want gems, right?
I want gems. I want the flying gem. I want flying gem acrobatics.
Well,
With nothing you have on you that can learn it. Because they're very picky about what learns acrobatics in this gen.
Yeah, we didn't take Archon, so.
Goon Boss.
And when we played
Lots more games.
when we played SRB2 kart for the first time, MK actually put in Terry for me to play. But the problem was Terry was a heavy, so I don't do well with heavies.
Damn.
So I just ran with Green Schwarzer, and I'm like, oh man, this is actually way better.
Sometimes you just need the speed. Speed racers are good.
Sometimes you just need a young man with an Eastern Master.
Yes, yes you do.
The glint of folded steel shaped into a cart.
Ancient Japanese go-kart.
Yeah, I think I usually play him. There's a girl in the game. I think it might have been Ayane from Dead or Alive. I can't remember. Which is weird, but
that also sounds like you.
And I also played Jotaro for the funsies. Funny thing is, if you go invincible with Jotaro, it plays this theme. The so good.
Lynch.
Holy shit. I agree. I agree. There's already too many grunts. You fought only like 4 of them.
Yeah, and really brought in the army here. Good lord, dude.
There's an entourage of 12 nerds.
I thought you wanted to talk and be friends.
I'll just wait till we get to the relic
this
cave.
is the way of talking.
Or the Shadow Triad had other ideas.
Just wait till we get to relic cave, though.
Relic Castle's the same way. Dragon Scout Tower's the same way.
Oh,
It's
yeah, it
actually bad.
I forgot about Dragon Spiral Tower.
They keep doing this. Just a line of grunts that you can't avoid, and you have to fight like 12 grunts. And then Gen 6 did it, and it was even worse.
I'm pretty sure after relic.
You could just say that about a lot of about Kalos.
You're right, I could
6
just
did
say
it.
that.
It was even worse.
You can just go down there. There's no blocking you.
I'm pretty sure. What was it? Relic Castle is the last time you fight T-Basman with Grunt until post game.
Yes. Because you don't fight. There's none in Victory Road, and there's none in End's Castle.
No.
Fuzzies were in.
Oh, Team Plasma.
Fuzzies were in a world before they were in 3D. Before they were Paper Mario. Also, they all have the same goddamn monster, and they're all boring. Yeah, don't you remember the bridge stages that are all fuzzied over? Thank you, Chinchino. I remember the butter bridge and other bridge stage.
Nah.
So downstairs is optional. The actual progression is going up the stairs.
The optional content.
Yeah. If you want to hear basement 2F and it get even lower.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah! We're going to get the green dragon!
We're gonna rescue the princess!
We're gonna rescue Princess Sarah!
Oh, it was Princess Laura.
Whatever.
That reminds me, Josh, you will appreciate this.
You'll never say Praetoris. I, King Dragon, shall strike you down. Dennis.
That's funny.
No, see, Dan, there's a different issue with the Cypher peons. They all drop from the sky, surprising you out of nowhere. So you can't see where all the mandatory grunts are. They're still all mandatory. It's just you can't see them now.
Desert jump scare.
Desert jump scare. I hate it when I go into the Walmart and get jumped by a Cypher peon. I'm in Arizona. It happens out here.
And all they wanted was packs of Pokemon cards too, probably.
So down here is the 8% Dynamo.
Yeah.
First floor and basement one are 2%. Hello.
Stella.
Stella. What's Stella? Hey, Gothita. Or someone in Stella has a Gothita. Quack. The dick. Well, I know I said earlier with the yellow, but when we get to Mistralton, you'll have, when we get to Mistralton, and also when it evolves, you'll have a funny yellow move, Fun Fang. Because Sally gets all the fangs by a level 1.
I remember that, yeah.
Unfortunately, not very good.
What do you mean? That one's great.
No, I meant the fangs.
Oh, what do you mean? The fangs are
They're
great.
good for coverage.
Look, the fangs do the status and also can flinch. They can do both.
I know I've told the story before of in X and Y, I was doing the battle
evolving?
tower. And I had a Gliscor with Ice Fang. I got the flinch, the freeze, and the thaw proc all on the same attack.
Wow. Man, you know, freeze is just too good. I mean, you can zero turn freeze all the time. It's just too good.
It's pretty good.
You know, the problem with freeze is it's just too good.
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion that the battle maze was just bugged. Because all
No,
the
that's
battle
just how freeze
facilities are
works.
fucking cheap.
That's
Plain
just how
vo-
freeze works.
Playing Violet right now, I've got a Luxray with Ice Fang and Thunder Fang, and it feels super nice to have something familiar in a game I'm not familiar with.
I'm sorry, Luxray, you're not getting a better move than Thunderfang.
I mean, it's fine. I can make it work.
Supercell Slam is a DLC move, and Wild Charge is bad.
Soon I'll buy the DLC.
She's Thunder Punch lol.
Yeah, let me do that on my lion using Thunder Punch.
Yeah, even monster.
You know what? If we can get an Aqua Tail, why isn't there a Thunder Tail?
You know, you're right.
I'm still waiting for things for my Flareon to get Blaze Cape.
Yeah, why Pokemon in general is just allergic to physical electric moves? I'll never understand.
It's so bad. They keep making unique ones for like they keep making exclusive ones, signature move ones. Zeraora is fake. Where's Plasma Fist? Like Zeraora and Zarude joined the Lugia Club of literally made for a movie,
Oh,
not intended to be in game.
her move is pretty good too.
No, boys, don't touch
It's
that
wild
stuff.
that I've seen it
It's
play.
like
Busy doing
Lugia was
stuff
made
that Spirit
specifically
told
for the
me you
second
were in
movie, but then they added it in the game
So now
anyway.
I gotta bitch about the unending required grunt gauntlets. Also, hi.
Luke,
I did in
Playthrough
fact tell
is going well, love
tell
you,
Zach
Ray.
we were in Chargestone.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Lugia. Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing?
I do find it funny that despite being the most popular of the three, Raikou is arguably the least prevalent of the three beasts.
I mean, yeah, Entei had the third movie, and Suicune had the fourth movie, and Raikou had the Legend of Thunder.
Despite being arguably the most popular.
One episode of the anime or whatever.
3 episodes, the beginning of Pokemon Chronicles.
Yeah.
God, Chronicles was so good. Oh.
Yeah, at least we got to see Gold and the guys.
We get to see Ethan
Ethan.
Like I say, this is
And
someone
Chris.
who.
and Chris.
I say this is the lone wolf who thinks that Raikou's my least favorite of the three beasts. It is the most popular and it's the least prevalent.
Hey, Dan. Oh shit, hold on.
Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
fuck him.
Hey!
Oh wow.
Hey Dan, you know all that like lore with like Lugia and like the birds? That's all made up from the movie. None of that exists in game. Everything Lugia lore
Yeah.
is made up in that one movie.
Lugia's lore is literally, it stayed at the other tower in Ekritique. The tower burned down. It flew off to the Whirl Islands and went underground. That's it.
It just exists. Anyway, that's all you come down here for. Is a better chance at Dynamo and items. And also to listen to the V2 entry. Go deeper in the dungeon. Find the sign of like whatever it's called. The coin that says you're percent of murder.
I know what I was gonna say. Yeah, Chris isn't Chris. Chris is Marina. I had to remember her name.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember if Gold had a different name, but his canon name is Ethan at this point.
Pretty sure it was.
I think he had a different name in the show.
That's not Lugia lore, that's Cypher lore. That's also not lore. He's just dark now.
He's Jimmy. He's Jimmy.
Jimmy
There's no lore
and Billy
involved in that.
Lee.
He's just evil now.
I'm pretty sure that's also just a created Lugia.
Yeah.
I always
They
appreciate when
just right-clicked, grab purple paint.
Well, yeah, they just grabbed a Lugia and then just made it super evil. Shout out to Lavrina, by the way, who made that happen.
God, I'd
And then he stole shit. That's it.
You see it at the beginning of the game where it steals the ship, and then you don't see it until the last 10 minutes of the game. Great lore.
Its only other claim to fame is that it's like the only Pokemon that I will ever allow the 3% free catch rate for. Period.
I have always been a Lugia hater. I much prefer Ho-Oh. Lamau.
We can perfectly counterbalance each other because I was always a Lugia lover.
I like that intro. I must solve all the mysteries of the world.
Also, you got the Dust Cloud and then the battle starts.
Orville, fucking
I
Orville
will say, as someone who
Brainbucker.
passed their first hoe to Lugia and doesn't think Lugia's that great, or sort of not. It's more meh than anything I know. I think Shadow Lugia is pretty cool.
And then you look at
I like
you look at HGSS, and then you play Hard Gold, and you see the cool Oro sequence with its own music. And then you do Lugia, and it's the most most standard Pokemon song you could ever hear.
And see, I
heard you just say the most stank Pokemon song you've ever heard.
The most stank. No, the most standard.
This is Lugia slander right now. Why am I the only Lugia defender?
I mean, I'm sure you're not the only one. It's just I never got the hype around.
Another one.
mean-
right here.
I like Lugia. I just.
Hi, Merc.
I mean, I like Lugia. I just.
Yeah, me too, Ryan.
Ho's theme in HGSS is like one of the best songs in that game.
However,
I
absolutely.
really like Lugia's theme from Soul Silver. So.
I do not like Soul Silver Lugia theme at all.
It just sounds so generic.
It is generic, yeah.
Ho's theme is really great. I like Lugia, so it's alright. I think the thing for me in Lugia is that as a kid, it's really sick hearing Pokemon talk. Even if it's
Also,
like through their mind. So
Also, it's like a water dragon, but it's neither of those. It's psychic for some reason. It has hands on its wings.
Yowie hands.
This bird got hands. This bird got hands.
I think it's got a beautiful design.
If
I
anything,
think Lugia's really nice.
I don't really like its theme in Soul Silver. For anything, I like its theme in XP more.
Lugia's hands so that the people naysaying it can catch them.
That's
For
right.
you!
That's right.
Hey, Merc.
Also, the thing that really kind of put Lugia over the top for me was just how fucking cool Aeroblast was in Gen 2.
Aeroblast is cool.
Psycho Boost Lugia versus Aeroblast Lugia.
We don't talk about something.
It's like the whole mystery and the ancient lore in 2000. The role will go to Ash, which ironically, hey, why didn't my mom name me Bob?
Sometimes I wish my mom named me Bob. Sometimes I feel like the frozen one.
We could all do with more Slowking interjections in our lives.
I could
Use pants.
No, yeah, you're right. Aeroblast is physical in Gen 3 because it's flying.
Weird champ.
Meanwhile, Sacred Fire is a physical move now.
That's okay. Ho's got cracked attack stats.
Yeah, because it runs off its attack stat. Tier 2 the fight. So you've joined us in Chargestone Cave, which is appropriate for what we were talking about before stream.
It is very perfect.
Also, despite how much I like Gen 2's decks, I don't particularly like Johto either. So that might also deteriorate from my bias.
I like the region. It's a nice region.
I don't like Johto much at all. I love
love
decks.
Johto.
I love Johto. You could never get me to dislike Johto, period.
I also love Johto.
I mean,
Yeah, the Dex does have problems.
it's a whole new world to see, though.
Exactly! Ron gets it!
Why the fuck is Houndour in Kanto?
I love the decks of Hodo. It's
Why
just-
were
I
you
don't-
in Venice?
I think Johto's a super lame region. I'm not super enticed in the lore at all. I think Team Rocket in that region's super lame.
Oh, they are, absolutely.
Also, I think
Let me addendum. You meant I think Team Rocket in Heart Gold Soul Silver is lame. They were fine in Gen 2.
If it wasn't for exactly Flare, they would be my least favorite villain team.
I think it's really funny that Gen 2 handily takes the fact that we are a sequel and runs with it, because it literally shows, hey, this stuff happened in the previous game. These guys are back to start more trouble, and they're a bunch of buffoons because their leader is gone.
They're the most ineffective.
I like that storytelling.
Yeah,
Their
me too.
leader's gone.
I actually like they're just jobbers.
I
It's
just don't
funny.
think the games have aged very well,
Them,
particularly.
them being named in Heart Gold Soul Silver just kind of takes away the mystique. However,
Yeah, like,
I will give them
Good.
credit because they actually do take some strides with Archer and Let's Go. So.
yeah, Proton and Ariana and the four of them
the
just
guy
kind
you
of do
fight on
nothing
Five
for
Island.
me.
Are you ready?
No.
Made it
Alright,
from
it's the
now
last time you fight until the end of the game.
and the world becomes gray. This is unforgivable. Yeah, because Pokemon Black Green never happened.
It's not always black and white.
Black and white. It's not always.
I
black
always
and
do what's right. I do.
Do you have a drink?
Win or lose, it's a path you choose.
This next chapter will go
The journey begin.
white.
Boss battle.
Of course, it's N, so he has everything that's caught around here,
Captain N.
Man.
except for
Let's
Tynamo.
see.
Because if he had a Tynamo, that'd be hilarious.
Please have the mom looking at you to have.
He has Clink, Boldor, Ferroseed, and Joltik.
Damn it, he doesn't have Galvantula.
My brother, we gotta stop meeting like
No,
this.
because
Actually,
he's not gonna train these fuckers. It's N.
He should have.
Galvantula also evolves at 36, so we're ways off from that.
He really should have rolled up with the Dynamo and just having half tackle.
Just LA says Tynamo.
He should have cheated and have Galvantula anyways.
Pokemon battle is there anymore? Yes, you are absolutely correct
N
there.
isn't like Dennis. He's not gonna cheat levels.
Man,
God,
Eddie.
Conkeldurr
That
is
would-
fucking
He'd be forced into a
transformation
bolt
there.
from sheer will.
Bug.
This part of the theme just makes me think of a Bomberman track.
I can see
Like, is
it.
that
You know-
a Bomberman 64?
I know there's two versions of this theme, like the regular fight and then the final fight. They should have added more instruments every single fight.
Yeah, that would have been neat. That would have been neat.
Because
Until they reach the final form.
they do that for another song later in the game, which is really... Wait, no, is that Black and White too?
It might be black and white too.
It's,
Am
I
I
believe, it's black and white too. I'm thinking about Kirem.
I mean, because I think it might actually be this game. So that's all I'm thinking
Oh
of?
no, it's this game, the Bad Gates.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, the Bad Gates. It's so good to see those again. That's unconfirmed.
Victory!
Dan, that's unconfirmed. It's probably it, but it's unconfirmed. That Ariana Silver's mother.
Well, I mean, he does have red hair, and Giovanni
pro-
certainly doesn't.
It probably is, but it's not confirmed.
Honestly, it would be yet
Outright
another
said,
reason
yeah.
for Silver to fucking hate Team Rocket. So,
Anyways, your grind.
oh, that animation is so bad. Oh,
It's so funny.
At least give it like shading. Don't make it like MSP ass gears.
You know what really
Yeah.
grinds my gears?
You America.
What bullshit.
You know, that meme fits better now than it ever did.
Yeah.
Winner.
Winner. I wonder what's for
Zima.
Hey, you chose to fight me. That's your fault.
True.
Awesome.
Stop feeling bad.
Just get good, nerd.
Just get good. Hilbert.
Who is this
Who are
trainer?
you?
Here, I have no qualm with the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules and think you can understand them like that. The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me.
Man has never heard of an encyclopedia before.
And be careful how you say that very first line. Taken out of context, it can mean something vastly different.
Ooh.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Nothing.
Oh my, it looks like you're not my
You're not
biggest
my
fan.
biggest
I
fan.
always love that exchange.
Yeah.
Thanks, Juniper. I love you.
Juniper was like, oh, snap, I guess.
What if
The goat.
when N says that, what do you have to say for yourself? She just goes, Vaporeon is...
It's rats up
And
Hey, hold on.
Did you know that in terms of
You're saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter what the Pokemon stuff were? I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like that.
you know, and if you look at a
Bullshit.
Pokemon that's on fire and another Pokemon that's on fire, you're gonna assume that they're both fire types. Is he just not like the classification of typings? Like
I think it's more
things
like,
are
oh,
naturally. God.
Does N want to run like a special no-type tournament on like Smogon or something?
Yeah, he
Is that
wants,
what's
he wants
going
someone question mark type.
I think it's more like.
Mistralton City!
Oh shit, over here.
Of a time.
I think it's more like, oh, you wouldn't put a human in an encyclopedia. Would you put a Pokemon in there or something?
Yes, because Pokemon aren't humans.
Yes. But you know, it's N.
Yeah, it's N. Nothing at this point, nothing you say is gonna get through to him. He has to see it for himself. Only Pokemon in his tournament are Pokemon that can use Burn Up or Double Shock.
Or what about mono flying types that can use Roost?
True, which is not. There's only one of those that can do that, and it's called Rookity.
Tornado? Wait, no.
Tornadus is not learning Roost.
HP Fire, nice.
Ooh, HP Fire.
I thought
In fact,
Tornadus
they
Therian
specifically did not give it Roost in
Tornadus
Gen 5
Therian
so they could avoid this. They avoid
Neither
this
one
interaction.
can. They share movesets.
No.
So if one can't load it, the other can't either.
Yeah. They specifically did not let Tornadus learn Roost in this game, just to avoid it being no type.
Oh yeah.
It still doesn't have roost, by the way.
It still doesn't have Roost.
Nice.
They don't care about the no type thing
Cowards.
anymore, but it still doesn't have Roost.
The typeless agenda.
I think. Don't you get the good salesman next town?
For what? The rocks?
What? I forgot who it was, but they gave you like
'cause-
double the amount.
The food is on Route 5. The gems is, I think, in Undella. And rocks is in
Seven-
Isra City.
yeah.
Isra City.
Oh, yeah.
I may have gotten the last two mixed up, but I know that one of them is in Undella, the other one is in Isra City.
Next top 7th gym city, I'm always praying the fucking game is gives you double the amount for
I'm always praying that the game becomes winter before you get there. So we can go talk to Bye Bye Go Go Man.
Oh,
I would
Ron,
throw
are we-
HP Fire on that Dio as well, but
Ron,
the
are we
three you
going
mentioned are
tomorrow?
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are so many Pokemon that want to have a check to Steel types.
Want to have a check to Ferrothorn.
Yeah, Arrows. Arrow and Scizor.
should be on that list, and also for the memes in Power Fly
Yeah.
Yeah.
many moons ago.
Hidden power normal.
Many such hidden powers.
I mean, well, no, Sigilif gets better moves than HP flying, so never mind.
Yeah, I can learn Hurricane.
It's Air Slash.
Alrighty,
Hater.
next door will be the move reminder people. The move deleter, the move reminder, and another person. I don't remember. You know, every day there's more and more Fortnite weaknesses they can make.
I love the bike theme in this game.
Bum,
It's a shame you don't hear it for very long because the bike is fast.
Good, I like my bikes fast.
Sometimes you gotta slow down and smell the roses.
Also, I'm calling it next gen. We're probably gonna have a new typing.
Maybe. I mean, we're at 18. That's an even number.
But also, I like to think that every 4 gen, from starting with Gen 2 to 6, has typing.
You know what I think is funny concerning trends that people think exist? People being mad at the Fuecoco line for not falling in line with their made-up Fire Chinese Zodiac theory.
There was a Fire Chinese Zodiac theory?
Yeah, people like to some people like to believe that all the fire types line up with Chinese Zodiac, and Skeletor
Oh,
doesn't. It's
the
Crocodile.
starters, you mean? Okay.
Alright, I remember this. I completely
Some
forgot about it
people-
after I heard
some
it the
people
first
were-
time.
So some people were mad because it didn't line up with their fake idea.
Nah,
Couldn't be
good.
me. Foy Coco is my baby boy. It's Flat Fuck Friday.
It is not my dancing son.
This is the
But it
first
is
time I've heard of this theory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a theory ever since like Embor actually.
Reiner is
Either
lonely,
Embor or
Claude is
or
bashful.
Shellfox.
I'm gonna change those.
What
I said is docile.
what element of the Chinese zodiac does Typhlosion fit?
Rat.
It's not really a rat though.
Yeah, but the people that believe this theory like to stretch the truth.
I want there to be a fire snake.
I mean, I would like a fire snake, but not as a starter, just to upset those people more.
I mean, Centiscorch is close.
But it's also not a starter.
It's also not a starter. It's also a bug.
Also, this is an out of context question, but who do you think the healer is and who do you think the DPS is?
Yeah, I wonder.
The guy is the healer because it's always like this.
Yes.
That's the typical the standard subvert expectations. It's the dude.
Yeah, especially because the lady has a staff. It's like there's no way she's the healer.
The trope is guy smash girl shoot. So
Well, the girl is from the church. Her name's Phoebe. Well, you can say that now. And I was like, oh, she's probably like a cleric or something. Nope, she throws light balls and they do a lot of damage.
Sounds like me.
False.
Yeah. And Brant is a pirate captain who apparently heals and supports his team through theatrics and a giant anchor.
Sorry, what is this game?
Wuthering Waves.
Oh, she's cute.
Yeah, she is cute.
You know what, though, Spirit? We have somebody that combines them both better, and her name is Sarai.
You're right.
Yes, you're right.
Reminder girl.
It's the reminder girl. If you have a heart scale, you can teach a move.
Hey,
The old man is the move deleter.
and Gino.
Let's see Rock Blast. There's the rest of her moves.
How many heart skills do you have?
I have 2.
Okay.
Yeah. This isn't the sequel, so they don't respawn every day.
If needed, I don't know how far you want to go along with this, but if needed, you could also like, if we need any more, you can like spawn in through PK hacks more heart skills.
That's what I tend to do. I just give myself a billion heart scales and a billion PP and a billion coins. For the game corner that's not in this game, because they've been phased out now. Enjoy. Thanks, Germany.
Thanks, Jenny, for allowing infinite use reminder.
Yeah. Technically, no, never mind. No, it's not. That was a Jenny thing. You're right. There's a lady in Driftveil that you can do once a day, and you want to show her a Pokemon that she wants to see, and she'll give you a heart scale.
Oh yeah, Shelf Sound.
Yeah, Shell Smash.
Another word.
Shell Smash White Herb.
Man, don't you just hate reruns?
Yeah. I mean, you could just keep watching the TV and it'll be different shows. The TV is just an endless fountain of content.
I enjoy CSI.
And then there was Geomancy, which is another thing they did. Next gen.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack or something. I'm hungry. I'll grab that.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't talk about Geomancy.
Oh boy, can we talk about you?
We could talk about Geomancy and Gen 6.
You don't want to.
Even though we're playing the game that
I will
doesn't have
never stop
Geomancy in it.
talking about Dead 6 if we start talking about Dead 6. You know that.
when we get to we play Gen 6, you can
just
talk
hold
about
it.
Gen 6.
We talk about Geomancy and FF5.
I'm talking about Geomancy and FFT, yeah.
And I can't talk. I was like, wait, I played FFT. I also did use Geomancy there, though.
You should. Geomancy.
Well, no, you also
You're
don't
missing
use
out on
it.
the cool female Geomancer battle sprite.
If I wasn't a blue mage and summoner person, I would be a Geomancer person.
No, the Geomancer in FF5 is also rarely used. I only recall using it once to see tiles I can avoid. Because if I go on the tile, I will drop to the next room and I have to walk
I
up
played
again.
exactly 2 Final Fantasies in my entire life, and they are FFT and 14. So I've not played any of the other ones.
Yeah, that tracks.
Also, Ron, I might be a little bit late tomorrow, but I shouldn't be too bad. I'm only gonna be out for like an hour or so from like
No worries.
noon to 1. I'm not too worried because it is supposed to be a very light session.
Yeah. Taking a break after the grands on Smash Us.
I have like 8 So, one of the things we were talking about before the stream started, not long before the stream started, was the fact that, from this game and then Howler 2, Spirit argued for Unova. I still don't remember anything from Unova. But, a lot of the very recent Pokemon games have this issue in which a lot of the areas kind of just like exist. You can look back at Black and White here, and then you have like Nimbasa. I almost called it Catalave City again. It's not Catalave City. Clay's City. It's like Driftveil. You've got here, you've got Mistralton Tower, you've got Chargestone Cave, you've got Relic Castle. There are a bunch of places that you can go that you're just like, wow, this stands out. I've seen this place before, and if you were to show me a picture of it later, I'd know where you are. Gen 8 and 9 don't really have this aside from like 2 locations.
I can plop you in the middle of a random spot in the Polygon map and you will not know where you are.
I literally, unless it's Area 0 in Paldea, I'm not gonna be able to tell you where you are.
Yeah, it's like, the graphics are really working against the game because it's feeling kind of samey.
I don't even think it's a graphics thing. I think it's just a complete, almost like complete lack of trying to make anything that just like flows. Because when you're doing open world stuff, and the point of which is the whoa, open world, look at all this stuff you can explore. You don't.
There's nothing there.
Really make anything like stand out. Like Gen 6, Anastar City. If I say Anastar City, probably the first thing you think of is the sundial.
Yep.
Because I think it's insane.
The sundial that they fucking did nothing with, and it makes me so mad.
No!
Don't worry.
One thing with it.
I came back at a good time.
I'm also upset about that. But if I say Anastar City, you probably know what I am about to say.
I think I came back at a good time.
If I say any town from Gen 9, which I can't because I don't remember any of the town names.
You remember Levincia, because that has Iono in it.
I don't even remember that.
Okay, not you, but... So, fun fact, he has dialogue if you've never seen a Clink. You physically cannot not see a Clink because Zen has one.
But do you remember Area 0, though?
Watch as I phase through Chargestone Cave and not fight
The only way you get that dialogue is if you walk through walls and skip it.
Yeah, walk through walls.
I'll walk through
Anyway,
walls.
here, have funny upgrade.
I do
Form change.
I do
Okay,
remember
secret
this.
chat. You guys had the landmark talk while I was away.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of landmarks, the one thing I do remember is the school because it's literally in the middle of everything.
Yeah, Mesagoza and the school are just... They are the landmark of the region, not a landmark.
it's
the
like-
landmark.
I think the reason
It's
why
just-
there's no landmarks, especially in 9, is that because everything is open world, they don't want it into a scenario where they put something somewhere where somebody doesn't go.
You have to go everywhere, though.
I mean,
It's-
you
Well,
have-
but like within like the chunks of open world area, it's not like they're gonna put, oh hey, here's a shrine here or something that you can explore. They're just gonna ignore that because they go, oh, we don't want to put optional content in our game, so we're just gonna not do that.
it sounds like they're fucking
Look-
cowards.
Looks at all the optional content in the post game of this game.
Yeah, exactly. Well, but I
in the
mean,
next game.
this is something that they've progressively weaned away from over the years.
It's having
They
a
were
post
like,
game.
people don't want to do battle facilities. They don't want to do battle frontier, so we're just not going to put it in the game. You know, we'll
Well,
copy and
so-
paste the battle maze in, and that's it. You know.
Oh,
Also,
amazing ass.
Also, something. Forget about walking through walls. I'm gonna jump over the cave itself.
I was gonna say I think having the landmark kind of helps the game. You know, kind of like Lumio City, but you know, kind of gotta have more than that, you know.
Even for Kalos, like Lumia City stands out. It is a pretty big one.
Yeah, it's a
the
huge
Austin,
one.
like the landmark.
I can think of like Mirrorstone Cavern. I think.
Oh, that place is so fucking cool.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so cool.
It also had a
Green
very
Cave, I think it's
cool
called.
episode in the anime too.
Yeah, there's also the fairy forest in Gen 8. That is visually gorgeous to me.
Like there's
One
that.
Triangle I hate. Though.
There's what's it called? Even Pokeball Factory, because it's just like you have never been anywhere that involves like actual Pokeballs aside from Silph.Co, I guess.
I guess they don't really make them there. They just design them there.
But Pokeball Factory, for the fact that you've never been anywhere that involved like
Ray, I think you have to go.
You have to go to the tower
that's
first.
She says, I read the
Okay.
text.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
would
should be
say-
an item in the eastern
Yes.
part of the runway. A special
Yep.
TM?
Down below, yeah.
I think that TM doesn't show up yet.
No, that's a different TM.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think that one shows up
The
yet.
one you're thinking of is Air Lace. No, it's a different TM.
I
Eastern
would
side,
say
not,
the
But there's a hidden item down here, so.
Route 13 in the power plant is memorable in Kalos, just because of
Route
how much of a barren fucking wasteland it is, because they don't let me
13
go
is
inside
memorable
it.
for the wrong reasons.
That still makes it memorable.
Look,
I guess it makes it notorious more than memorable.
yeah, notorious would probably be the correct word for it, but Gen 9 and Gen 8 just kind of lack a lot of the.
These in this season.
Gen 8, I will defend the fairy locations to my fucking grave because I think those are generally very pretty locations.
No, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, Matt. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, I can get pictures of them real quick. You might
I
forget what
don't
they are.
remember what
but,
you're talking about.
That's honestly how little Gen 8
There it is.
locations ended up standing out to me for the most part. Is that
TM58, Skydrop.
It's kind of
Game that
funny.
had the move that had to be
Funny.
banned online.
Band
it's
move,
got-
band
it's-
move.
It's kind of funny because I partially agree with Merc, mostly because I enjoyed the journey in Gen 8. I think the story was pretty fun. But I can't remember most of the areas I've been to in that game. It's kinda
I am
unfortunate.
cursed with forbidden knowledge.
Also,
in
the
terms of
city
Valor
the
as well.
city I was talking about is called Bologna.
Oh, Ballinley, okay.
Yeah, Boundley. And I get the forest real quick too. It's also
Oh, I remember this
This,
story.
this route is fucking cool too.
Oh,
I
that's
like
neat.
this route.
It's
It's
pretty cool.
got the bridges. It's got this lady who gives you a TM for charge
7,
beam.
Charge
this is
Beam.
the shout outs to this location too. Is also
Damn,
good.
this isn't Sun and Moon.
No, this isn't Gen 8.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
getting
well,
Yeah.
Oh, well, no
I'm
wonder.
pretty-
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Because,
No, it's not good.
what's it called? Grimsnarl, the Evo.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Around
You've been
there.
even Morgan.
I was talking about entirely different gen. Disregard the whole good story thing because it's Sword and Shield. Never mind.
This place has wild.
For what it's worth, it
demonstrators.
is like the only pretty location in the game for us.
Yeah,
Everything else is just not great.
I remember Stow on side because it's where B commits domestic terrorism.
Domestic terrorist.
yes, Paris.
And
This,
the route before
uh,
it because that's where Terrorless is.
This route reminds me of the Weather Institute route in Gen 3.
Yes.
It's like a spiritual successor to it, and I love it.
You could pretend that the walkways are just the bike paths.
Yeah.
Also, for reference, here's chat.
Sword and Shield has a lot of good things. It just is also short and cheap.
I remember
Yeah.
the route that has the maze, the maze ruins that has phalanx in it.
I already warned people that if I ever said anything about Rose on stream, I'd be
You're the
upset.
one who,
for
you're the
an
one
hour.
who just said
I'm not
roast,
gonna do it.
so
I'm not gonna do it. Nobody thought.
anyway, this game, Route 7 is a page.
I really like these two routes leading up to Mistralton Tower.
I've got a wholesome story to tell you guys that I just got told.
Okay.
So I shared in one of our group chats a couple weeks ago that the local Pittsburgh winter season anime convention is this weekend, and the guy who voices Shay from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be there.
That should be my boy.
So my buddy, who is our TO at Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, is on staff at the Pittsburgh conventions, and he's in charge with doing the game room at this particular convention, and then he runs the card game stuff at the summer convention. But he gathered up a bunch of Raid Raptor stuff to take to give to Matt Chipman. And he just told me, he says, he was such a nice dude. I gave him a stack of cards and he was ecstatic. He said he was going to keep some of them for his own Raid Raptor deck.
Yeah, Matt plays the Raid Raptors. I remember back when he was first voicing Shay.
Josh,
Josh,
I implore you, please, if you can ask him to tell what he has in his deck so far. Let Joey know as well.
I'll see if he knows or can find out.
Okay.
That's not a Pokemon, just an ordinary.
I haven't posted a deck list. No worries.
What's the deck list?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna transition to something else.
Okay.
So Ray, like the God Gundam 2.
Yeah! It's so cool! It's so cool!
It's
They
so
did
good
the
to have
God
that.
Strike Freedom.
Yeah,
It's just the God Strike Freedom! It's so cool!
Fun fact, I don't like a lot of Gundam. The God Gundam is one of the very few exceptions, and then they somehow made it better?
It's so good!
Yeah, they did it, man. I don't know how, but they did it. Also, I just found out, I think the background in the picture is the Guyana Highlands.
That tracks,
That would be yeah.
Because that is the spot where he gets the God Gundam, so I think that
And
makes sense.
that is where he did his training.
Yeah, it's the spot in G Gundam.
Somewhere in Neo France, George DeSand is wondering where the fuck his Rose Pits went.
No, I love that. I love that dome on his back. He's looking great.
Oh, he's so good.
Oh,
He's chiseled. I'm so happy to see my boy, my
searching for this
favorite
man.
Gundam character again.
I'm searching for this man. I found this.
Bert, do you like this Mecha at all? First thoughts on this one.
Wait, where's that from?
It's the
Really?
Oh, it's the Belial.
Yeah.
A while. From what?
It's
Full Metal Panic.
yeah, it's what's his name's?
Leonard's Machine.
Leonard, yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
No. What show is it from?
Full Metal Panic.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Full Metal
Yeah.
Panic.
There's a victory. Yeah.
I kind of forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's a good reason. The Arbalest and Levitine carry.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I will say, looking at the Arbalest again, design-wise, I think I do prefer Belial quite a bit more.
You know, it kind of reminds me of a more Tamus Stranagant. A little bit.
I say it reminds me of something. Oh, I know what it reminds me of. It reminds me of one of the things from Re-Rise. I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
Oh yeah, the rest of this cast from G Gundam is gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of either one of those.
I do like the Belial. I do like the Belial considerably more. But
I have a strong need to see what Almby's up to.
I just want to. I want to see Chippity Crockett. That's my guy. Hey, Japanese.
I don't particularly like a
reminds
lot of the. I don't particularly like a lot of Gundams either, but I mainly like Full Metal Panic because I adore the characters and the setting and the like. This one's also pretty good.
What's that?
That's the Alice Earth 3 Gundam from Build Divers Re-Rise.
Oh, I see. I haven't seen that one.
Oh, this is closer. There's like I tend to like a lot of mecha with like pronounced backtrack, I guess would be the way to say it. Like God Gundam's over there, but
Oh, you must love the.
acting.
You must love the strike freedom, the strike lineup then.
Thinking about pronounced, well, how do you
That
describe
is
that
probably
merch?
just like a little too far over the top, but yes.
What did you say, like, in your guns again, Merc?
The big backpacks, pronounced backpacks.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was thinking something else then. If we're talking about background Gundams, I was gonna say, like, there's this one Gundam show I watched December where there's these two male dudes. One actually turns into a Gundam, if I remember serves me correct. And there's some time traveling shenanigans and shit like that. I gotta remember the name of it. Let's see here. What was it called again? Right, it was called, well, I'll just copy and paste the name.
Yeah, they showed off designs of Domon and Rain real quick, and I like how Nam in chat said, "Oh, Rain still has the Domon look."
Yeah, he's still doing shenanigans, you know.
It's Bang Bravin.
When you're married to a martial artist.
Yeah, Bravern, thank you.
Yeah, the anime that's interesting.
Okay, so I just got a reply back. He doesn't know what all is in his deck, but it does say he was aware of all the brand new cards, so he does keep up with the game to an extent, apparently.
Hey.
They're still making those Great Raptors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made some, like, last year, I think. Yeah. The
Oh,
score was
Domon,
actually really
man.
fucking good.
Say calm laughter when she says Domon.
Yeah, it got some just about exactly a year ago, February of last year.
Yeah, that sounds
Nice.
alright. I
got-
feel like our Raid Raptor, their newest boss monster.
Let's see, it got Bloom Vulture, Brave Strix, Glorious Bright, Noir Lanius, and Rising Rebellion Falcon, Roost, and Rank Up Magic Raid Raptor's Force. Bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go collect my dinner. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Legend of Adana.
Oh, it's thick. As per usual.
What? Nature Power? No, not Nature Power, Secret Power.
That was Secret Power, yes.
Okay. I think it's finally time I put my Blue Eyes deck together on a Dueling Buck. I finally paid an arm and a leg for the new Primite package. Here. Second
Smackdown.
Ooh. Ray, I don't know if you knew this, but apparently new Blue Eyes decks only play 2 copies.
I did not.
Apparently they have well, it's obviously essential for the deck, but they have other stuff to do than just summoning big funguses.
It's time for a rotation battle.
Nope. Should bomb
Oh
it.
yeah. 2 people sent this to me this morning.
Hmm.
It's Kamen Rider Kuga in Terry's outfit.
Oh shit! Yo!
So hilarious. Are you okay? Ore no henshin.
For some reason, I'm now imagining him doing the really disturbing scene from Kuga that we saw at the end of the show. Or when everyone, all of us lost our shit over.
Oh, this Warthog didn't know what was coming.
Nice super fang there.
I like how you had to put in parentheses Kai, Lena. Oh, Lena!
Go. You got plenty of movement though. This is my Blue Eyes deck. It's my little OG Blue Eyes deck.
I ate it. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Glad we came to an understanding. The fact that I ate your cards and then
I mean,
you.
that was memed upon it for a little while. Just someone coming to regional and said, eating their card and saying,
Yeah,
like,
that happened in Pokemon. Like,
yeah. As sad as it is, that was still a really funny game. It's very disturbing.
Battles are such a cool concept.
I love them.
We never really
I'm so bad at them, but I love them anyway.
Now, I like how
What?
Alex isn't even in the camera whenever you're picking your move.
I just didn't fit. I'm sorry. I'm just a big fan.
Oh, I do own one of the rare Blue Eyes artworks.
Are you gonna get the structure?
Oh, obviously, I'm gonna get. I don't know how many structures I actually need to get, but I'm gonna get potentially 3 of them.
They're gonna contain Blue Eyes White Dragon, so like you don't need 3.
I know. Well, it depends on what artwork I want to use as well, because I do own somewhat of a core of Blue Eyes already. I have the Moon, I have the OG Structure Deck Kaiba, and I have the one as well.
You probably don't need more than one of the Link.
Actually, from what I'm looking at here, let me get the. I have this copy and paste already. Yeah, it looks like I do. Okay. Yeah, this is the deck that. It looks piercing too with the Link.
2 plus a Seals and Lina?
But none of the EXEs.
No. Well, to be fair, the only XCs they got was the rank game, which apparently doesn't do a whole lot.
And of course, Crimson Dragon, because every deck can make a 12 now.
Yep. And 2 spirits and.
I'm surprised it's running Seifer instead of Blazer.
I mean, I'm sure it's up to preference at that point too. I'm just going off of a list that someone showed me before. I can probably run both.
Wow, they're not even on 3. They're not even on 3 Blue Eyes. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But they are in the Prime engine.
I mean, yeah, it is.
It's a deck revolving around a normal monster, so why not?
Yeah. Although to be fair, I did pay a shit ton of money for that Prime engine.
Oh, this is you. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought this was just somebody.
Nah.
Well, I mean, it was somebody's list.
Yeah, someone's list. I'm mainly going off of it and see what other changes I can make that I can't actually put in.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can get the 2 artworks that I'm using for this.
At least he doesn't need to run Magia since, you know, we still haven't gotten a reprint of that.
Oh yeah, that's apparently like the 3rd or 4th best way to find the deck anyways.
Yeah, it's not the
Using
preferred way from what I've
Blue
heard.
Eyes as a fucking Magia engine. That's great.
Where the fuck are my sages?
Ruxin liked this post.
Do I even have my sage? Okay, yeah, I do have some sages here. Okay, good.
So you
I
could
have
go
at least-
east, but you have to go east anyway for qual progression after you get the badge.
Okay, I do have 3 stations here. Yeah, just one of them.
I really like the Pokemon Ranger female designs in this game. They're really good.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, I have 3 stages in here, so I'm already set on those. Even though I'm pretty sure the structure deck already comes.
Yo, you got my guy Sandstorm Gigalith. Sandstorm Gigalith is Gen 7. Which I used it. Because it's Gigalith in Sandstorm. It just has more special defense for existing. And also gets to slow the game down if I enter a double battle.
Oh yeah.
Intense lag.
Yeah, if you go into like a multi-battle with weather, your 3DS just fucking screams at you. Like,
Look, I know it's made after stalagmites, but I didn't think that's what they meant by lag.
Jet lag. Are we guts?
We're guts.
I don't know.
I think I died in there, though.
Log out.
Oh, let's go!
Ooh,
You're gonna
baby.
look for the burn, but
What close worth a shot?
Also, my current extra deck is entirely different because I'm pretty sure the only. Do I have any of these cards in the extra deck actually that I well, except for
fire on all cylinders.
I mean, the Tyrant Dragon and
No, I'm looking at my current court IRL.
His cards and paper.
yeah. I was saying Tyrant Dragon's been printed like a billion times though, right?
I don't.
Damn,
I actually don't know.
I didn't know you had Blue Eyes V.
I actually don't own Tyrant Dragon.
I don't think that one should be too expensive to pick up because I'm pretty sure it was like an ultra in the Kaiba Legendary Collection.
No, it was
It was an ultra somewhere.
No, it was a card in a fucking Battle of Chaos.
Oh yeah, last night we went to Walmart after I ate, and I got Walmart had like a pack of like 3 packs, card packs.
Oh, sorry, it was a prismatic in the 2023 tins.
So I picked it up, and it had one of Amazing Defenders, one of Wild Survivors, and one of Bode for some reason. Here, have this 3-year-old set. Like
what set was Bode again?
Burst of Destiny.
Burst of Destiny.
I got a math heal. That's cool. And my shiny card was a Beat Trooper.
Time to become Red Mage, I guess.
Which Beat Trooper was it?
Hold on.
This set is super old. That was the set that had DPE in it.
Yeah, and blue.
Imagine if I got a DPE. Light Flapper.
Okay. Was it an ultra?
I don't know how to tell rarities and Yu-Gi-Oh.
I can just look it up. Hold on.
What was the card?
Yeah, Ultra. It was an Ultra.
Okay. I mean, Light Flubber's not super great for Beat Troopers, but
I only have one Beat Trooper card, so I don't care about how good it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
This set had Boral, Branded, D-Hero, Despia, Drytron, Evil Twin, Gunkin, Hero, Machina, Magikey, Penguin.
Yes, it's the set with Boral Code Dragon on the cover.
I have returned with pizza.
Hey, all man pizza.
I also got the third from my Wild Survivor pack, the third Transcend Drake extra deck guy. I got the Xyz this time. I can't use any of them because I don't have cards, but I just don't have cards, period. But like, Bode was the set that had the fucking flues in it.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah.
And the Ice Jades and Sword Soul and here I get Bee Trooper.
Imagine if you had gotten the CR Hungry Burger out of Wild Survivors.
Oh, I want the collector's burger.
I want the hungry burger.
If I got the collector's burger, I would just stop collecting cards. Like I peaked.
Yeah, you would have to get a sleeper though.
Yeah. I don't have sleeves because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh on paper.
Yeah.
I don't have a locals or cards. And you know the way Yu-Gi-Oh's going, if I had a locals, I probably wouldn't be playing Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a Pip-Up!
Pip-Up.
We're almost to one of my favorite places in the region because of a little bit of trivia that I discovered one day.
Mistralton Tower.
I'll talk about it when we get in there. It's also Celestial Tower.
That is also true. I haven't played that game first.
I keep wanting to say Celestic. It's not that. Celestic is a different game.
I keep wanting to say Celestial.
It's just like me keeps trying to call Driftveil City Candelave City for some reason.
I mean, there is a port, so I don't blame you. It is a port city. Aspersia. No, Aspersia's the next game. Stryton. What's the middle town again? Accumula.
Yeah.
And then Nitrine, Castilia,
I will say,
Gambasa.
if there's one thing I do not like about the post game in this game, it is one of the most boring route themes I've ever heard in a Pokemon game.
Which one's that?
It's I can't even sing the melody to it. That's how fucking boring.
Oh, you don't have to sing the melody. But tell me what route it is.
I don't remember the route name, unfortunately. It's the one with all the fog, I think.
Oh, okay.
Last fog.
Okay. I mean, I've listened to it enough that I'm used to it. So like.
I mean, I'm used to it too, but that doesn't particularly mean I think it's good at all.
I think there's a small path above the grass that you can just walk around it. After Bassa, Driftveil, Mistralton, First City, Elpelicid, Undella, Black City / White Forest, and Lacanosa. And then Anvil, which we could go to right now if we wanted to. And then the sequel added Aspersia and Humalau and Lentimas and Verbank. Oh? Real? Oh, do you know Real?
They look shiny.
Muito Real?
They look
Oh,
shiny.
do you know Real? Oh, look, a bar graph.
No, not my victory scar.
Are you ready for more peak music?
Oh yeah, dude.
Sweet.
Celestial Tower.
I know what else is here.
Yeah.
I know what else is here. Oh, I'm
The
so excited.
Unova's resident graveyard.
Yeah, so we heard you liked the Pokemon Tower, so we did it again.
We did it again, but there's no time. There's no Gary motherfucking Oakenside.
Alright, where the fuck is it?
So hold on before you move. A lot. Press B. Just press B. Okay, we'll have to do the next floor if they don't do it here. So the trainers turn when you press B.
Alright, what's it gonna be?
Yeah, this is
It's
the only
B.
floor where it can be something that isn't Litwick.
It's my fucking child. I can't relax. My favorite eventually evolves into my favorite mon of Gen 5, Chandelure. Fucking love Chandelure. My favorite ghost type of all time.
Do not burn the candle at both ends.
Oh, my
This
energy is-
cosmical energy is flowing into me.
Also, apparently you can ride your bike in here.
Huh. Yeah.
I still can't believe that's a real thing.
Simple. Very, very
So I love LGM. If it wasn't for Gothitelle, LGM and BEM would be my favorite psychic types in the game. It's just a little baby alien boy.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Oh, shit.
That, Shiny Chandelure is tied for probably my favorite shiny of all time.
It's very pretty with the orange flames.
And I don't even particularly like shiny Pokemon much, but God, shiny Chandelure is just perfection.
Shiny Pawniard line.
I don't even remember.
They're blue
I don't even remember.
instead of red.
They're blue, that's my attack.
They're blue instead of red.
They're blue, so they're fire on now. I know. Improve them.
Yeah, they turn from red Kuga to blue Kuga.
Yes,
What can you
but
do? Well, what can I
Orange
do?
flame.
Can you swing a sack of knobs? Can I? Good,
Also,
and you're in.
with shiny
But you
Logan.
gotta supply
Push
yourself.
the air knobs.
Oh man, we beat Doreen. Does that mean we get the
Oh, shit.
Masamune now?
We get the true Masamune. The Master Mune.
The Master Moon, hey.
It's your mom.
So yeah, I know it is here. It's probably starting at the next floor. But there are specific trainer class here that they react when you press B. Because they react to you running, but you can just press B and they'll turn. So you can get through here without fighting almost no trainers.
It's okay, we want to beat him up.
We want to try. That's money.
Hyper
And I believe you can ride your bike in here.
I just checked. You can't.
Oh damn.
No, Professor Oak from billions of miles away is in our head. That's just my headcanon. Every time someone wants to
That's
take out
not the
their...
time to use this thing.
But who the
Voice for everything,
who's
but not
that? Who are you? That's just my headcanon. Every trainer in every region that wants to ride their bike indoors just gets a psychic vision of Professor Oak holding them, even though they don't know him.
You can't do that right now.
He just projects into their mind like Camille does in Double Zeta.
Psychic interference of
You
not being able to do that job
motherfucker,
right
if
now.
you ride your bike indoors, I swear to God.
I swear to God.
You swear, Namek.
Me when I swear.
When I God.
Me when I God. Hello, swear, I'm God.
They feel a hand on their shoulder. They think of a tan skin and gray blonde hair. in a
So
single
by the way,
sentence.
that white hand on your shoulder, it's not there.
What is it, a fucking wall master?
I do
No,
love that origin.
it's the
thing.
Lavender
That
Town
joke.
from... it's the kid from Lavender Town.
Mm. It's been so long since I played Gen 1, Gen 3.
I do have to get back to the red playthrough I was doing.
I haven't played Gen 3 in like at least Gen 1 in like at least 10
Jude!
years.
It's Jude!
Dude. You would use an Amolga.
It's been like a year since I played Coliseum SU again for like the 10th or 9th, 11th or 12th time.
You just keep going up in numbers. You're on 13, 14, 15 times, 16 times, 17
You do
times.
that. One of the most played games of all time.
Me when I have a way in.
Oh, it must have been Origins, Dio. Origins was the one that had the Mega Charizard and Mega
But yeah,
Mewtwo.
Chronicles was like Gen 3. Like, that was a long time ago.
I don't blame you, though. I can't keep all the different, 12-episode miniseries that they did straight in my head.
Remember, I'm cursed with too much knowledge.
It's okay, they should do more of them.
They should. Origin 2.
They should also just make that shit freely available on YouTube. They, don't exist anymore on there. You can't find them.
No.
Like, one of the series is on there, but, like, only one. Like, the other 3 or 4 of them aren't.
Grunk. It's the sound of crunch. You go grunk.
Grumpy.
I think Evolutions is on there, but Generations and Origins aren't. Or Generations is on there, but Evolutions and Origins aren't.
Boston's gonna be a tier 2 go for 5 more levels, as they evolve at 37 in this game. And I don't, at least for the fossils, like, that's normal. Like, they could have been higher. Sometimes they're even higher. Sometimes they're 40. So this is just normal fossil behavior.
Oh, no, okay. Evolutions and Generations are both on there, but Origins isn't.
What about Twilight Wings?
Twilight Wings is also on there still.
Fucking Georgia. Hello, Lily. And you have
I love it. The child of Base Lord of 145 State Festival Attack.
Yep.
the base lord of the Dust Stone is on Route 10.
TM61, Will-O-Wisp.
We don't have to remind ourselves of that one.
Technically, the Dust Stone is in Wellspring Cave if you feel like grinding for 5 years.
Do we have anything I can learn Will-O-Wisp?
This Litwick, no, I don't know. Yeah, probably Victini, actually.
I don't even know if
Okay,
it's
find out.
Yeah, it can be cute. I think it can be cute.
It's a fire type, I should hope it can. I know Will-O-Wisp is more ghost-oriented, but it's a fire move.
Burns is
Some can.
also super useful to have. Not Victini.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, that's obvious. But,
Wait, why is it 75 accuracy?
Because they hate you.
Anything
They
worth
should-
getting rid of, or
They
What
should
do you
do.
mean they
Yeah,
fuck it later?
They made
They
it
should do-
85 in Gen 6.
they should do the thing that Toxic does and make it so fire
For
types.
fire
are
types, you
perfect.
say it's perfect accuracy, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I like that.
The only reason I don't want that is because then they would do it for Thunder Wave, and I don't want to deal with Perfect Thunder Wave
That's
ever
fair.
again.
You already deal with static.
I mean, at least it's 30%, 100% of the time.
I believe now you can do the bee thing that I talked about. Oh no, I've been burned.
Burn the ground. Better have burn heal.
We have full heals. Also
You
burn
better
heals.
have full. You better have burn heal and full heal. There you go.
You better have Frostberry.
Better have a white mage.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Just press it. Just press it. Not moving. It's the psychics. That's who do it.
Literal input readers.
Yeah, but you can play around that because they only turn when you press B. You can just make them face away from you.
They're dancing.
It's such a cool feature.
They wanted to get in the Driftveil dancing.
I love teaching people that you can do this.
This is so cool, dude.
I wish they did this more. Stuff like this, just like.
But we're still gonna fight everybody because that's money.
Yeah.
Ooh, I get to talk about the thing I thought when we get to the top, we get to talk about the thing I thought of during the White LP.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we'll wait till the top because it only matters at the top.
I see.
Looking at this Blue Eyes list again, do I cut Azure Eyes for Blazar?
I don't actually remember which cards are which that aren't named Blue Eyes.
Well, there's you know what Azure Eyes is.
It's like I don't remember what the
I think Azure is the one that Spirit tags out into, right?
Yes.
Usually.
Is that the one of the synchros or?
It's one of the synchros. It's between Spirit and the blue synchro. That's
It's the one that's 2 to the right of Crimson Dragon.
yeah.
Ah. Yeah, see, if it's not actually a Blue Eyes monster, because it's not, it's an Azure Eyes monster. Then I don't remember what it does or what it is.
Alright, so Seifer is once per turn, negate monster effects. And otherwise, the first time any card that you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, it isn't destroyed. Blazer is when your opponent activates card or effect, negate and destroy, but you have to banish until the end phase to
That's
trigger it. When your opponent would summon a monster, negate the summon, or when they declare an attack, negate the attack and end the battle phase.
Yeah.
So Blazer lets you negate more stuff. Seifer is only monster.
I think Safer is also there for True Light. So that doesn't get blown up potentially.
Oh no, burn it.
Yeah, because Blazer is a wind and Seifer is a light. So
I
that
think
also makes sense.
there's not think I know. There is a nurse in here somewhere.
I remember that being the case as well with the nurse here.
Yeah, she might be on this floor, but if she's not, she's on this floor.
There's some good extra cheese pizza.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
That's
Invigorated.
some good cheese pizza. Local
It
or
ain't
like
easy
frozen?
being cheesy.
Local.
Oh, awesome.
local pizza is the best. I actually had pizza on Wednesday for lunch.
Nice.
I didn't have it on Wednesday, but I did have frozen pizza this week. Because we don't really have a local place.
I'll have some next week.
Arizona's not known for its pizza.
I've told the story before. There's an Italian place right across the street from where I work. That's like it was run by / founded by a guy from New York who's actually like pure Italian. So like it's legitimate like Italian pizza. It's really good.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we have like 0 local places here. Probably more likely to find a local taco place than local pizza.
Also, one slice of pizza from there is like as big as your 2 hands put together.
Oh,
Jesus
good.
Christ.
And when we lived in California for a little bit, Southern California, like really Southern California, they had a pizza thing that had like enormous fucking slices.
Holy shit.
Like you take the box and you put it on a bed and it's like half the bed.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty big, yeah.
Pickle pizza. I don't know, I was just thinking the first thing I had. Be weird topping.
Well, not the slices half the bed, the pizza's half the bed. Like you take the whole box and you put it down, and it's just like you can sit around it and like yeah. It was great.
Yeah, I can go for pizza now.
All right, here I'm gonna post a picture of how big the slice is.
Okay. Oh hell yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Get that cheese pizza.
It's a big old slice.
Big old slice.
Wait, is that one slice?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, part of it's just bitten off. I guess.
yeah,
Yeah, someone just took a bite. Like that would be 2 slices for like a regular pizza, but like
Yeah.
damn. That's just 1 slice, which means there's 7 more slices that size.
typically I only buy the slice.
I mean that'll
There.
fill you up for like lunch.
Yeah.
For the rest of the day.
Not the rest of the day, no. I would still have dinner.
I'm sure some people don't do that though.
Of course, if I had that for lunch, my dinner would be like really late.
Yummy.
Nice.
But yummers.
Yummer. Poggers.
Yummers. It's not that we don't have a ghost move.
I gotta
man.
run it. I gotta run
Hey,
to
she
Costco
wa-
for a bit, so I'll be back.
Okay,
Alright.
gotta get some Costco pizza.
Yeah, why not?
So, another off-topic tangent, but this just popped up, man.
Oh, what's up? Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, sure, whatever you say, North fight.
North fight.
Baby, Duosion. Ow.
I am side shock.
Oh no.
Psy shock.
We've been Psy shocking up. Psy Shockmaster.
The Shockmaster.
Is that it?
Even if the world is gone, that is not the end. I thought you battled him already. I guess you walked by him.
I did.
Funny thing. Okay. We've been lost in the talking.
Yeah.
We've been lost in the pizza sauce.
We've been
Well, I'm
lost in
definitely
the,
lost
in
in
the
the
marinara.
sauce. It's a good ass sauce.
Don't really have a great counter for you. Outside of Stoutland, I guess. Jim Hotep's apprentice.
Jim Hotep the Younger.
Jimbo Hotep.
Jimbo. Uncle Jimbo.
Oh man, he's gonna make a Balatro deck.
Yeah. Balatro ass hand over here.
Uncle Jimbo from South Park.
Oh, did you go back and watch Dual Tanning Spirit
I
this week?
did.
Ah,
watched
dang it!
one,
we
yeah.
got 1 HP burn again.
Damn it.
Most I see we just haven't been healing.
I mean, well, it's because we're waiting on the nurse who's right over here. God, you really need a better second move. Thanks,
Big
game,
while.
for waiting stuff.
Oh, hey, it's Merch
Stole it!
Son.
Really early.
I'm so sad, Stoller. turned out really bad for me when I lost my Gen
Burn
5.
it! This one won't have guts, trust me.
I don't know
Trust.
why. I don't know why my Golart just jumped all the time when I used it. Like,
It wasn't a no guard.
Which means it probably is guts.
And oh god,
oh, great.
Hey, Mach Punch!
they don't actually have guts. I was making a joke.
I thought that was
No, that wasn't Mach Punch.
Blood, they
Oh,
have
my
plus
God.
an
That
iron
was a
fist.
Mach.
They
Like,
have,
it
they
didn't
have
go
plus an
first.
iron fist, and then
Just Mega
no
Punch.
guard isn't somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a mega punch.
I just
Oh,
saw the
If it was
yeah.
if it was a D punch, you would have just died. Probably. Although it would have been a fighting move on a
D punch
side, so
would
maybe
hit.
not.
Didn't Machamp get banned from something pretty recently?
Not that I know of.
I don't know if it got banned, but I thought they were gonna like suspect it.
Yeah, Merc.
Really,
Would you,
Machamp?
would you know anything about Machamp getting suspected?
Is he here?
Damn it.
It was in DPP format
Oh.
in OU, and they did ban it.
Okay. That makes sense because no guard died D punch is fucking disgusting.
I remember when. Oh, hey Sachika or Sachiko. I remember when they did the transfer thing from the Gen 1 games, and everyone had their hit abilities when you transferred.
Yeah.
They won't let me have it! They won't let me have the funny meme!
And the TM for Fisher.
Oh man, funny meme! Let
Okay, it's the
Machamp
switch.
have one gen where he can do that!
Sorry, Ray.
You know,
Coward!
isn't that too cancerous?
No,
They
I don't
do.
care!
They knew.
It's
They
so
knew.
good!
They
It's
knew.
the one Pokemon that has done the direct opposite of the trend. Ever since showing up, it started bad, it is now an OU. It is the only Pokemon to have ever achieved this.
That's incredible, honestly.
And now we're healed.
Yeah, full healed now.
I believe it literally started in OU in this generation, then RU, and then UU, and is now just like flat out OU because of what it does.
Sorry, what is?
Alomomola,
Okay.
Yeah.
the fish, the unkillable.
Alomomola. Alomomola.
The power of Regenerator stonks.
Actually, the power of Regenerator stonks.
The power of Regenerator Sponge, 165 base HP for some reason.
Right.
That's it.
Which flip turn. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they gave me flip turn.
They should.
Weirdly enough, not for the same
you
reason,
turn.
but not for a reason you may think, but it does sort of remind me of Quagsire and how weird its competitive history has
They
been.
gave them one with 165 HP and Regenerator flip turn.
Quagsire is very.
Yeah, they gave it. Reminder, it also has Wish.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, Quagsire
Okay,
is,
they do too.
is another mon that's sort of deceptive at first, but it also has pretty good competitive history.
I love this so much, Ray.
It's so good!
Just you fooling around with the traders is great.
Quagsire's meta history is almost entirely off of the back of Unaware. But it does have water absorption.
Quagsire's meta history is off the back of.
It's another deceptively good Pokemon. You wouldn't think much of it at first, but then you actually see in action like OSHA, this thing kind of flux in the higher thirds.
Hoffman is now simple. Set simple pass.
Simple, fast.
Quagsire is UU.
Clodsire is the good boy.
Yeah, Clodsire's technically better than the other one.
We have better typing, you know.
Yeah, ground poison is a really good type. Especially now that berries exist.
Yeah, they use murder versus Cassandra. Now that you can just murder them with funny poison moves.
Amusingly, the Scarlet and Violet sets under UU and OU don't even use a poison attacking move. They're all defensive.
Air slash!
Slash!
That's that.
Slash.
Me remembering you had fucking air slash on your samurai forever because it was named Shulk.
Yep.
I guess that's the logical progression of names, you know. Jimmy, James, Shulk.
Jimmy Turner.
Jimmy Journer.
TM65. Shadowclaw.
Let's go.
Shuttle. Someone's got to be able to learn that.
Potentially.
No,
Not in our party.
So it goes.
If he was here, samurai could have.
Trying to think of. Dynamo obviously can't. Joltik obviously can't.
Nope.
Trying to think who else is in our box.
People that care, people that matter in the box.
Yeah.
Because there's some Pokemon that are in the box that don't matter. Pretty sure Samurott can because I had one before. But I'm out.
Fuck.
Samurott is not hopping.
Okay. So, Lipard, the Monkeys, Excadrill, Leavanny, Crocodile, Crustle.
Yes, I was wrong.
Ferrothorn.
I mean, sure, it's got claws on its tendrils.
Haxorus will be able to learn it when we get to Haxorus.
Oh, hell yeah. Or you could do, or you could foolishly do what I did and breed it with a Druddigon to make Night Slash active.
I guess that would just be better, because Night Slash is like the same power and it has crit bonus.
So does Shuttleclaw.
Oh, yes, it does, yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah.
really
but
what it's really what do you
Dark
want
versus
what do you
Ghost,
want
yeah.
to hit? Yeah, it's just Dark versus Ghost. Which do you prefer to hit more?
I mean, I guess Ghost would probably be preferred in a modern setting where Fairy exists.
Yeah, in this game it'd probably be Dark because both are resisted by Steel anyway, and you can hit normal with Night Slash.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just truck a normal with Dragon Claw or whatever, but
That
I
is
would
true, you can just
I
kill
would
them without
imagine
rage.
you'd be able to take down normies by sideway murder.
Yeah. Crossword killing. But yeah, you'd probably just use Outrage because you're a dragon. Nothing is stopping you in this gen. Imagine if Largo learned Shadow Claw. Shadow Cement Block. God, the experience levels are a thing. Welcome to the top. Welcome to, there's still encounters here. You know, I would also make this place a second area where you could encounter Ducklet. Just this screen, just the roof.
You come up here, you are just randomly assaulted by a ducklet.
You were just randomly assaulted by birds and also aliens. Well, I mean, aliens
Wanna
aren't real,
die,
birds
Paul.
aren't real.
Now this is where you would run into Wingulls.
Just want to dive bomb.
Rufflet and Braviary.
There you go.
Braviary. Rufflet and Vullaby, put them here. They evolve at 54. It doesn't matter where you put them. You're not getting them until post game. So during the White LP, Hilda got to hear and rang the bell, and it was all hunky dory. And they say that the person, the bell resonates with the person who rings it. So what I thought was going to happen was, as it rings, Hilda just sees flashes of older LPs because Ray's in her head.
That sounds pretty good, honestly.
It just becomes a new type, sees new type Flash.
I think at this point during the RP, this was where I was, after the point at which I had started making regular, comments.
Yeah,
I remember my comments for, this video. This is really funny because, I believe during that episode, because you're going up through the tower and talking about Pokemon dying, which Pokemon don't die, of course.
Yeah, they do. They're
Usually.
Except in Gen 1.
But the topic of Nuzlocke had come up. And it was at the time that I had never played a Nuzlocke. I'd never done anything like that.
Also, if you have access to it, you can fly from the roof.
I remember that. I do not.
Literally the like 2 days afterwards, college friends got together. It's just like, hey, what if we all did like a joint Nuzlocke thing? And since then, I've done like 6 Nuzlocks.
Nice.
Ray prevented you from asking the dreaded question, what's a Nuzlocke?
Just play around the crit.
Yeah, you gotta play around the crit.
Yeah, just play around the crit.
Let's
That
play
applies to
fucking
you as
go in there.
person. Just don't get critically hit by a random image on the internet.
Or simply just win.
Simply just win. Simply just have shell armor, nerd.
I mean, if you don't lose, I was like, if you just win, you don't lose.
You're not minus if you're not a. You never minus if you're not a bitch.
That's true.
Whatever. It doesn't matter who. You're at the champion fight. Doesn't matter who lives, as long as you live. There's nothing afterwards, so who cares?
Yeah, what was Zach's one run where he lost like 3 Mons to the champion because he just didn't care at that point?
Alrighty, now Skylar's Gym is open.
And for more OSHA violations.
Severe OSHA violations.
Severe OSHA violation. But since it's silent, I'm okay.
Something,
a
Latina.
high-flying Latina, yeah. High-flying 18-year-old Latina.
Something, Shadow loves Latinas.
Yeah.
I'm Shadow in this case.
Yeah, despite what you may think, because it's me, I was never actually a big fan of Skyla.
I was actually surprised
okay.
by how popular Skyla is.
I wonder why she's popular, Josh.
Like her design never really did much for me, and then
I'm
was like,
personally
wow.
surprised because at least in like the circles that I'd always been a part of, Elisa was by far, the one that anyone had anything to say about.
Yeah.
This is the one
Look at her, for God's sake. Play.
It was like by, and Skyla was just like, oh yeah, she's here, I suppose.
She exists, I guess.
Yeah, that was always the dynamic that existed between those two in particular. So when Skyla ended up being like that popular, it's like, oh wow, I guess people are out there. I guess these people do exist, and I'm one of them.
Look, as long as it's not anime Skyla.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
I didn't bring it up for exactly this reason.
Yeah.
You've awakened the beast now!
Oh,
We
no.
talked about that on a previous one where the docs were said, at least it was, what, 14, 15, something like that?
15, yes.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe that.
I
Yeah,
also refuse to believe it.
same.
It says, yeah, I mean,
Her
that's what
sprite
it says.
is taller than you. I refuse to believe that. Her sprite is taller than fucking Bianca's father.
Like, there were things where I'm willing to be like, yeah, sure, that's not, no, not that one. I refuse.
No,
Not that one.
no, not me.
Her shoes are the platform. Like, she literally carries the platform with her.
She walks down the platform in the next game. Yeah, Skyla is supposed to be Latina. I don't see it, but whatever.
I assume they were going for, like, the Jennifer Lopez angle.
Yeah, that's who they say that she's based on, so I can see
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's true.
Reversal.
Yeah. Reversal of fortune.
Reverse.
2 DM.
So,
It's better than headbutt, kinda. At least it can hit super effectively.
but it won't flinch ever.
I mean, after getting some flame charge boost, you can just try to headbutt flinch. You could have anyway.
The Gen 1
Victory
2
will
gap
come
is
your
3
way.
years,
We
and
literally just put victory in your face, my dude.
and the black white 1-2 gap is 2 years. And then after Gen 5, they stopped keeping track of when things happen compared to other games.
I mean, there's some rough element of time passage between BW2 and XY. Because they do make reference to Chorus.
Well, they make reference to a lot of things in a lot of games after this.
But then Horus comes along and fucks up the timeline.
Horus comes along, Sumo
You
comes
hate
along.
timelines.
Oh yeah, Horus comes along and makes a multiverse, so none of it matters anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Mega
What
timeline
did
is the only
Horus
timeline that
do?
matters.
Oh, Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi.
Well, we don't have a Gen 4 game in the Mega Timeline, so
Are you ready
it
for
didn't happen.
the story? Are
Do
you
you
ready?
want to take this one, Mark?
Are you ready for the lore, buddy? Wow.
You've unleashed the beast!
So, the Delta episode of Orath, which is the Rayquaza and Deoxys part of Orath, they implicitly confirm that there are at least 2 timelines within Pokemon. There is the Mega Timeline, which is the better timeline, and then
That's
there's
Megas in
the
it.
non-Mega Timeline.
Which is the worst timeline because it has
Which is all the
Megas
games
in it.
prior to XY.
And it is implied that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald take place in that timeline because
The original.
the plot of Aura, that the Delta episode starts off as in there is a giant world-ending meteor coming towards Hoenn, and we'll basically just destroy Hoenn if we let it hit us. So the original plan is that we are going to use Infinity Energy, which is the energy that is required for Mega Evolution. It is also the life force of all Pokemon. Don't worry about that. Trust me.
I don't know about that. It's not important.
It's safe. We promised. And we're going to push it somewhere else.
We take Owen and push it somewhere.
That
No, they
somewhere
pushed
else
me here.
would have been the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald timeline, which, unlike us, would actually have no way to stop the meteoroid and would have been destroyed.
And unlike us, we're not in it, so I don't care.
Realistically, yeah, I suppose, but there are a lot of ethical questions about that one. So, we are now basically confirmed that if your game has Mega Evolution, it's in the Mega timeline, and if it doesn't, it's in a separate one.
Which then gets confusing when they get rid of Mega Evolution in Gen 8.
Yeah.
'Cause where the fuck are we?
Yeah, because we now have no idea where we are.
I told you, they stopped keeping track.
I do, in fact, have a very special set of interests. It's called Mega Evolution.
It's called Mega Evolution and talking about Rose.
Yeah, and the thing that really kind of grinded my gears about all this is in X and Y, like, it's just implied that the Megastone discoveries and stuff are, well, for the most part, mostly new, but then you get to the tower in Shalor City, and you find out that
Tower of Mastery?
Yeah,
of
Tower of
Ascension?
Mastery.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Tower Master.
then you find out that it's actually like this ancient thing, but they still make it seem like, oh, well, this is just the same timeline that we were in, you know, Black and White and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, etc.
They make it like it's this ancient thing, but then they also have Mewtwo Night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where did this come from?
We're not talking about that.
And then Pokemon Origins comes around, and it's like, oh, okay, well, now there's just a different retelling of the Kanto story with Mega Evolution in it. Okay, whatever, I can buy that. And then Horus comes around and basically says, what if we just retcon more stuff?
Oh yeah, also Sumo basically just made even more universes because of Ultra Face.
True. That is a thing that also happened.
So now it's just super, extremely ultra confusing. Oh no, you've been taunted.
TLDR, Mega Evolution is the best thing, and they should bring it back.
Yeah, which is why they got rid of it, because Game Freak deletes cool things.
Yeah.
Just like how they're gonna get rid of Terrasilize next gen.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely gonna get rid of.
I love making legendaries that are based on the gimmick and then removing the gimmick, making Terrapagos pointless. And also not even functioning because it needs to be able to Terra to function.
I think they should keep the Terra typings on Pokemon and keep Terra Blast, but not have the Terra like effect, like the
Just
terrestrializing the Pokemon.
Contextualize Terra Blast is hidden power. There you go.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Yeah.
Terrestrialize is probably my second favorite of all of the gimmicks that they've done, because I've always wanted the ability to be like, hey, so I'm this type? No, I'm not. But, you find out very quickly that the ability to do that is also really unmanageable.
Oh man, don't you love that the one thing balancing Regieleki was that it's electric type and only learns electric moves? What if we give it not that type? What if we give it more moves?
What if you took your Regieleki, this thing that originally can't ground types and is the only thing keeping it in check, and then gave it Terra Blast Ice?
I mean, it has to be an ice type to use it, but...
I mean, it doesn't matter when I have 200 speed. I am speed!
I feel like he was a fair and balanced Pokemon.
Deoxys who?
Oh yeah, also the end of the Delta episode, turns out inside the meteor was Deoxys because we're just playing Mr. Dungeon, Red Rescue Team.
And or we're just playing the event from Emerald. Well, I guess it's in all of them. You see
Well, I
it.
mean, it does when Deoxys comes out of the meteor, it does do the motions for the
the triangle patterns. Yeah.
But apparently, still no one knows how to do. We get people in the Ultra Discord asking how to do it, and it's like it's the same as vanilla. Like they didn't change the pattern.
Yeah, it's really funny what they did with Stellar Terra, because Stellar Terra is probably what Terra should have been, where it's just like, you turn into it, but the boost that you get from it, or not like, infinitely permanent.
God, I think about Terra, and it's like it's really cool, and like when they made a quote unquote 19th type, but it exists for a battle.
When you think about Terra, to start, you're just like,
Or
oh,
Terra,
I
yeah,
can
that's
become this other type. And then you think about something like Garganical. Garganical, normally, as a rock type, it is pretty, like, hard to kill. Because that's what it's supposed to do, right?
Brace yourself, Hilbert.
Hold on.
Headshot.
What's OSHA?
We are now dead on the street.
I am suing.
You're doing.
I am cheese to sue you. I am dead on the street.
Take
Anyway, continue.
all of what makes Garganical, and then turn it into a water type.
This can also apply to Colossal.
No, not in the same way.
I mean, because, steam engine.
But
Steam engine where it doesn't kill itself to use it.
the thing that keeps Garganical from being, like, really dumb when it is a rock type is that fighting is really, really easy to acquire on a lot of mons, and it's a lot easier to be a bulky rock type than it is a bulky water type. And it's a bulky water type that also has a resistance to ghost because of the ability.
Just
And
purifying
also-
salt, just stupid build.
So you start running into a lot of problems.
Gym 6. Skyla, flying. I remember Hilda went in here with only flying types.
Or we were trying to do Sky Battle before it was not cool.
She either went in here with... No, that's Zach that does that. She went in here with flying types. Zach does where he only goes in with the same amount of Pokemon that Emulator has.
No, I was making an X and Y dig.
Yeah, I know. I got you. We'll get into Sky Battles at some point. I have words.
I think we all have words about that.
I love ruining most flying types.
Let me throw out my character.
Let me not throw out my levitating Gengar because it can become Mega Gengar and fuck it up.
You actually become Mega Gengar. Gengar just falls out of the battle.
No, see, actually, the reason why Gengar cannot participate is its model is touching the ground.
Which is
Yeah,
That's
that
why
is
every
a lot
single
of
flying Pokemon is airborne in
Yeah.
Gen 600. They fucking ruin most flying types.
I'm still mad at Primary fight in like every game post Kalos. Because
So
it's
now-
literally just I am straight. I am doing absolutely nothing. I am just swaying back and forth in the air.
Yep, they had to be actively flying in order for them, or levitating in order for them to participate in Sky Battles.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I'm back.
Anyway, Skyla's Aces, Swanna.
I'm gonna shoot it out of the air with our sniper rifle.
Aqua Ring, Burn. You take more damage from Burn than you heal.
One shot's all I need.
Takes 2 shots. Takes 3 shots.
Hey, it's okay, she's just using the auto sniper.
Yeah, I was
You
about to
said
say,
earlier.
the auto sniper. Took one shot. All the shots count as one.
Alright, we never renamed Fungus.
We can do that later. We have to go back that way eventually anyway.
Razor Wind, the normal
Yeah, shout out
type
to-
move.
It's my actual favorite move that is literally garbage, but I can never use it.
It's also doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, don't remind me.
A guy hit with Dexter.
Yeah, don't remind me.
When I'm not honestly not sad to see go. Don't care about Razor Wind. Beyond the bit.
Alright, fuck you. I guess Sick of Beam should have died then.
You did.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, but unlike Razor Wind, Signal Beam is a good move.
Yeah, but Razor Wind is more power than Single Beam, so there you go.
It's a 2-turn move, and it's also not flying type.
Here it is, badge number 6. Wing badge gets.
Feather bat.
That's a funnier normal type move than Single Beam is a bug type.
No, I like single beam a lot too. So
Yeah, you were both wrong.
I can't believe
And you
Volbeat and Illumies are crying somewhere.
Illumise. And
Season 2, acrobatics.
a move that maybe like 5 Pokemon in this game learn.
acrobatics is a really good move.
Yeah,
It's
I love
Yeah.
flying
Plasma,
flying
is
gym
that their name?
acrobatics.
Yeah, people like that.
Like yeah, acrobatics is
It's war crime. And here's how you exit. Get shot out the
Lamau,
Break your
the
leg.
monkeys learn acrobatics.
They
Yeah,
they're
do.
monkeys.
Well, they're monkeys.
Well,
If
anyways,
a monkey
so,
can't be acrobatic, then what is it doing?
I guess so.
Captain N.
Oh, and it's also the last time. No, it's not the last time we see him. No.
My only one friends is show people, whatever. I want to talk to your Pokemon.
The event has to happen first.
That's Pokemon Network your life. Hey,
Yes, they
Victini.
can.
Will you tell me what kind of Trent Hilbert is?
You know what? I'm glad you have Victini up front.
Okay, got it. It was with mom and was giving Pokedex Star of Journey to see the world. So Victini trusts you for some reason. That's good. That's good.
I'm
They
actually
say
really
this
glad you have
regardless,
Victini
even
up
if they had
front.
low-
That
they say
works
this
so
even if
much.
They say this even if they had low friendship.
Yes.
There are 15 Pokemon that can learn acrobatics.
How many of those are part of similar families? Are we counting families or
No,
Pokemon?
15 families.
Okay. Don't forget
Yeah.
the Godstone end. Yeah,
What about
like
Ultra, though?
Victini being
Heroes
out front
Arrival.
works so well with the cutscene. Like, wow.
I shall resurrect a legendary dragon type Pokemon from one of these stones and become its friend. I will show the world that I am the new hero. Yada yada.
Also, I want to point out on N's keychain is a Menger sponge, which is a 3-dimensional fractal. Just squares inside squares inside squares inside squares.
Mm.
Many squares.
Many squares were lost that day.
That does work out hard over.
I love that TM.
Oh yeah, we can go get the TM now from the kids. We have to talk to them first.
Also, there were 3 hidden items by the greenhouses.
Yeah, we couldn't access those for whatever reason. Because they kept pointing to inside of it.
It should just be around them.
Maybe it's a just a specific wall. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah, it is just around them. Okay.
Paralyze heal, let's go. Maybe?
Must be on the other side.
Oh, there you go. Full man repel.
Dude. Yeah, it should just be those 3.
Ah, Mega Mawile, I miss you.
Mega Mile is such a good Mega.
I miss you so much.
It looks so cool. It's just ridiculously powerful.
Like, somehow, you look at Mega Mawile, you look at its attack stat, you remember that they gave it huge power, and it's just like, wait, that sounds really broken.
And then you remember that it also
Somehow
has
it
Swords
was-
Dance.
And somehow it was still, like, fairly balanced, all things considered.
Yeah, because its speed is atrocious.
Like,
And its only
there are a lot
priority
of
move is
Megas.
Sucker Punch.
there are a lot of Megas that were just like, okay, maybe we didn't need to do this part.
Maybe Salamence didn't need one. Maybe Lucario didn't need one.
Element, Lucario, Metagross.
Metagross.
Mewtwo.
I'm not both Mewtwo's. Charizard. I'm not gonna say Garchomps because it's really worse than Garchomp.
As much as I don't like Charizard, I think they would keep Charizard wide because I think Charizard wide is a good
They didn't go her. Okay, here's the dragon final.
Yeah.
Thank you, Merc.
They didn't do the dumb thing.
So
With
if you talk
what
to
Mega Charizard X
houses, the house that the kids were in before, you go talk to them and then meet them at the garden. This one. Because they're like, after you get Skylar's badge, we'll show you something cool.
Also, it may be very basic, bitch, but my favorite Mega is probably just Scizor.
Absolutely, Scizor's is good. The clamps, let's go.
As the resident Scizor fan, I actually don't like Mega Scizor. I like base.
TM40, Aerial Ace.
A good move. It's just wing attack, but it doesn't miss.
That's how I used to feel about Swampert, but I've come to grow along.
No, I was like, you get exactly one guess for what my favorite Mega is.
It's obviously
It doesn't. First guess doesn't count.
It's obviously Sableye.
It's obviously Ampharos.
It's
I do quite like Mega Ampharos. My second favorite is probably Hamdu.
It's actually
Based.
I do quite like Mega Manectric.
It's Mega Audio.
Mega Metric is one of mine just because of its use competitively.
I think my favorite 3 Megas are Altaria, of course. Houndoom, and
For me.
unironically Mega Audino.
Yeah, that tracks for me with you.
Honestly, I'm tempted to say that Mega Glalie is one of my more preferred ones just because of how overheated it is.
Mega Glalie is funny.
Maybe if it weren't so
Mega
overheated.
Glalie is really funny. I like Mega Glalie.
Yeah, I think it's way overheated for
Ice Boom is
I
fun.
think
and not just Ice Boom, like you can give it like any like good normal type move too, and it becomes like really strong like returns.
So who's not gonna be good for the Ice Gym?
I think honestly that most of the Megas that I like are just like they weren't the broken ones, with the exception of Mega Altaria, because Mega Altaria is really, really good.
But let's break the jaw of this Pokemon. That's the only jaw.
Mega Altaria did have a little bit of 5-move syndrome going on, though.
Can we
Yeah,
have
There's
a
so
second
much you
Dragon
want to
Fairy,
run and you
please?
can't fit everything.
Can we have a second Dragon Fairy, please?
Please?
Please.
Anyway, the Pokemon that learn acrobatics, Pansage, Panseer, Panpour, Swoobat, Archon, or Archeops, Swanna, Emolga, Electros, Cryogonal, Mienshao, Hydreigon, Volcarona, Tornadus. Oh, I counted Thundurus, and it doesn't actually learn in this gen, so 14. And then Meloetta.
Base Meloetta, let's go.
Wait, Cryogonal gets acrobatics?
Yep.
You'd be surprised at what
What the
Cryogonal
fuck?
wants. Cryogonal's move pool is crazy.
That's
This move pool is like really funny.
There's a
it's
reason
like
that the
not even
the
that
guy
good
that-
on it.
There's so. It's also the only generalist Pokemon that can learn a
It's a
crack that isn't
snowflake.
you.
It can spin.
I guess so.
Hey, Mom.
The key
Ring,
transceiver
ring,
is
ring,
ringing.
telephone, phone call.
Mother.
Hey, Mama.
Masama.
Take care of them.
That is a, I mean, I appreciate the call, but it's a weird time to call considering nothing comes out of it. It's just a call.
Reminding you that she exists.
Just reminding you that Mom exists.
Reminder, everyone, talk to your mom. Say
Talk
hi.
to your mom.
Also, since we
Tell
forgot
you
to bring it up, Deerling though.
I said it the last time we found Dooley.
Oh. Fine, then I'll
It's just no one heard me. So
then I'll say the other thing figures me though.
that's
Even though it's
next
not
gen.
just- I'm aware.
Oh, I'm gonna be using that at least once.
Thanks, Shofu.
Thanks, Chef.
And when intensifies.
Tailwind intensifies.
It is funny to me that we went from a full-on Pokemon player to a full-on Smash player.
And
Like, on
whatever.
time.
What is Pokemon if not the introduction into Nintendo proper?
What is Pokemon if not Monster Collector Smash Bros? You know, as Josh says, what is a lockpick if not a gift set? Or door key, not a gift set?
It was a chess key.
Oh, chess key. Yeah, you're right. Smash Bros is just Ray who plays Davey. This would be X-Scissor.
Game 81, X Scissor.
A good move.
Good move. Good physical bug move.
The rise
Actually,
of the physical bug moves.
yeah, you're right. See, Gen 4 was where we actually got good bug moves for once. This is the game that gave us good bug types.
Oh, what?
Scizor respectfully disagrees with that post.
Heracross.
Like,
Yeah, so does Heracross.
Solipede, Volcarona, Goldpix, Galvantula, that's what it's called. Escavier.
Although, to be fair, Heracross only disliked that post in this gen when it gets Moxie. Scarf Heracross with Moxie was a terror.
Like even before this gen, there's still some other good bug types like fucking Yame was good too. There's also Pinsir wasn't too terrible from what I recall.
I don't think Pinsir really took the meta by storm until...
It didn't take it by
got
storm, but it
Rega.
wasn't terrible for what it's worth. I don't think it was terrible anyways. But yes,
Aerial 8.
yeah, once it got aerial 8, that's when it became a menace.
Yeah. Aerial 8 quick attack.
Free Aerial 8 and Glaciate.
True.
I know Glaciate is on Aurora's, but also that doesn't count.
So by the way, you mean refrigerate?
I called it Glaciate.
You called it glaciate. That's
Anyway.
You sure did. I was to say Kyurem or perked the tears up for a second. Like, wait, hold on a minute.
Hold on, someone called me? I get back to Merc calling refrigerate glaciate. I had to step away.
I was like, God damn it, I did it. It's your fault. Why did you do this to me? But yeah. Please release the 8 abilities. They're really good.
Please release the 8 abilities. Well, we have one of them. Well, actually, we have 2 of them. We have Pixelate and Galvanize.
Yeah.
Let's not normalize.
Normalize
We
the fake.
also have Glaciate, Refrigerate.
Refrigerate on Aurora's.
Let them on up and on.
Well, Aerial 8 was on Mega Pinsir and Mega Salamence, so that's dead.
Give it to something else then.
Pixelate was on Mega Gardevoir and Sylveon, so it's just Sylveon now.
It was on Mega Altaria, right?
Oh yeah, so that's also dead.
I'm trying to think. Who could use Aerial Aid?
Make a tornado.
Simply, we remove Gyarados, put Aerial Blade on it.
Yeah, but intimidate.
I mean,
Real talk. I doubt it would want to get rid of either of its abilities that it already abuses.
Yeah,
But
it kind of
Aerial-
uses them a lot.
No, say Aerial 8 Halucha sounds hilarious in my mind.
That'd be hilarious.
I think
You've got Unburden already on there, and it has another ability that's good too, and I can't remember what it is.
it's Unburden and Limber, I think is the other one.
No, it's got Mold Breaker. That's the other one.
Here's the
Is it really Mold Breaker?
Yeah, it's hidden.
Here's a question for you all, including Chad as well. What is the most useless Mega Slot you can think of for Legend Zygarde?
To give a new Mega?
Yeah.
Dunsparce.
Dunsparce just got content with its evolution in Scarlet and Violet. It's not gonna get one.
I was about to say, useless Mega? Just by the nature of Megas, I don't know. Because you could take basically any Pokemon and then give them a really fun Mega and then make them just have a niche.
Well, if we're gonna think of Kalos Pokemon, because it's
Or any.
Gen 6.
I guess there are any. I guess that works too, but I'm
And also,
thinking,
Kalos, Gen 6 Mon have one Mega, and it wasn't even made in Kalos. I know if I Sharon.
Kalos Pokemon that would give them Mega.
Rival battle.
If we're thinking of Mons that just don't need it, like
Oh, don't need it. Oh,
don't need. No, let me finish. Mons that don't need it are Mons that are just not very good at all, or considered worthless.
I'm gonna throw Mega DNC at home out there and say Mega Carbink.
Mega Carbink is just base Diancie.
It just becomes the ending.
Mega Furfuro.
Imagine if they just retconned it to evolve into Diancie. They're not going to, but imagine if they did.
Okay, I think I know my answer, having looked at a list of all of the Gen 6 Pokemon and realized that there are only 72 of them again.
Yeah.
Welcome to
It's
Gen
small.
6.
Yeah, that's why I say it doesn't just have to be in Gen 6.
My answer would be unironically Avalon.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Sui
my
Network
answer-
is peak though, so
My answer for Pokemon that don't need one, whether for because they're bad, it would be bad or they're overpowered, Aegislash.
Stop that. Don't do that.
In terms of Pokemon I'd like to see have a Mega,
If I was going to
Glossar.
pick one I didn't want to see get one because it's probably fine, Greninja.
well, see, they would just retcon Ash Greninja to be Mega.
Oh no, I got an actual really funny answer. Blade.
They would never do that. That's not a fully evolved Pokemon.
I mean, you said that about Dunsparce too.
Yeah, but see, until 2 years ago, Dunsparce was a fully evolved Pokemon.
Yeah, they'll still probably bring it over.
Barbaracle. Absolutely Barbaracle.
I guess if another Gen 6 Pokemon that I would be okay with getting a Mega is a Forget.
Mega
Yeah.
Pyroar.
Oh,
Let
fuck
the
yeah.
lion actually fucking do something.
I don't want to give my Vendra anything, like ever, so no.
He already has a Mega Gyarados.
I don't care, that doesn't count.
What's your response to this, Ray?
I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Well, in that case, Noivern.
I have no horse in this race.
Well, considering they made Mega Salamence, let's give Goodra some love. Mega Goodra. Even
Mega
though it also got
Goodra's also
his
really
Hisuian version.
See, it would have to be the Hisuian Goodra, because they are bad at naming.
Oh wait, Mega Tyrantrum.
Ooh. Already kind of looks like a Mega.
Yeah.
Actually, are there any Mega fossils now that I think about it?
Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about Aerodactyl.
Everyone forgets about Aerodactyl, including Twitch-based Pokemon. 10 plus years ago.
Kind of wish
If
they gave
Mega
me-
Aerodactyl existed today, it would be really strong because they finally decided they were just like, we're gonna give this thing Dragon Dance.
Yeah.
Why? We're just gonna give it Dragon Dance.
I really wish they, in Oros, I really wish they gave Megas to Armaldo Greydilly.
That would have been cool.
Yeah,
Oh, I would love Mega Cradily. That'd be so great.
I'd love Mega Armaldo. That shit would be. So
I wouldn't have had to I wouldn't have had to trade in a Lopunny to use the Lopunny if it was that way. Because I did that. The entire plan was that with that run was I did a run of Ruby beforehand, and I used the same team, with the exception of Claydol, because I use Claydol all the time. So I sent in an Ice Punch Lopunny. It was just a throw ups. And then I ended up using Cradley because it turns out Sceptile's bad in Gen 6. With no tutors. Mega Mechania.
Mega Roars is just.
Don't give me hope like that.
Mega Roars is just turns the battle into an inverse fight.
No, see, that's a Psychic type Mega.
Don't give me hope like that, dear.
You know, Insurgents had a Mega Reuniclus that set up Trickery in 100.
Mega Meowstick that does inverse battle.
Mega Mime.
Mega Meowstick just sets up inverse battle.
Mega Mr. Mime sets up inverse.
Curse.
Which means we have to make a room like a room move that just sets up inverse for 5 turns.
Well, we're already slow.
Yeah, Curse.
What do we get rid of?
That's a good question.
Can we get rid of anything?
No, actually. Oh God.
Fuck.
We're going in.
The end of Scald.
The end of Scald.
The end of time.
Crushing of shells.
I love those movies. End of Scald.
End of Storm.
I was like, wait a minute, Alder.
It's the
Yeah,
base god!
Alder gives us I remember if it was Alder or Sharon, but we get Surf here.
Also, we get the very important mention in the moment.
Just accept the compliment of the stinging remark. Like, dude, I complimented you. You're good.
Ray. This is Moo talking to Kira and Atherin.
Yeah!
You remind me of Marshall. He's also a dumbass. Anyway, here you go. Have
Each and
surf.
free! Surf! Alright, about face.
Time for so much backtracking.
About face, where we are doing some backtracking now.
You've never seen so much backtracking.
We can go to areas that we didn't even dream of.
You can go to the P2 lab. You can go get your Axu.
P2 lab does mean bolt, right?
We can get
Yes,
a
I mean
Frillish.
Thunderbolt, yes. We can get a Frillish. Now we need to catch a real water type. A special water type that will not suffer for having surf.
I just need to go back to the heal anyway, so...
Okay.
How much time are we going for?
I'm about probably another
Mixing?
20 to 50 minutes.
Oh, wow.
If you would, I doubt you want to, but if you would like to, bring him on with Strength and Flash with you to the Mistralton Cave, so we can attempt to knock out Cobalion.
Yeah, I'm going there first.
Okay.
Okay.
Is the
We
one
get to
place you
vibe
use Flash?
to the legendary theme for 20 minutes. We try to catch the
Yeah.
fucking thing.
We didn't get to see this in Hilda's playthrough because she decided not to do this.
All right, well, in that instance, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
It'll be a while before we get to him anyway. There's also at least an ATM in Mistralton Cave, so it'll be good to see. Not just walk in, grab an axe, and leave.
What's a good fly?
We have a Tranquil.
Is it Learn
but-
Flash?
No.
That's what I was
I
asking.
don't know what learned Flash in this game.
No, Flash, Fly, and Strength.
Oh, nothing in this gen.
Largo already has strings, so I got that covered.
Yeah, we just need to get a Flash bot, which probably could be Vitini, honestly.
Oh, you said that. You have what I did
Pretty sure
already.
it gets Flash. TM70. Pretty sure it gets Flash. It does. Also, Audrey.
Temporary.
Yep.
Temporary Will-O-Wisp. Temporary Flash. They realized that, Flash is Why is it an HM? Who cares? It's a TM now. In fact, that was as of this game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, Gen 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I remember Flash.
I know
Gen
there was
4.
I know there was 70 TM or 100 or 95 TMs, but like 92 TMs. Let's see. Okay,
yeah,
it was
Flash was TM in Gen
70
4.
from Gens 4 to 6,
Alright, actually gotta surf
as
more.
well as BDSP. Well, temporarily, you could use Tortuga.
I just taught it moves. Okay.
Oh yeah, true. Ducklet does it. Oh, Ducklet also does fly. So there you go.
Yeah, that works. Hey, you get to be fancy.
Though I don't know if it gets both as a Ducklet. Because when you normally do it, it's a Swanna. We'll see. Because I know at some point they made it so like the small birds can't fly, because that's nonsense.
You know the nicest thing Gen 7 does?
Okay, you're good.
Is mitigating HME.
I am still on the fence with the Ride Pager. Because, like, it negates the need to have obstacles. The moment you get access to Tauros, they might as well delete every single rock from the game because you always have the out on hand.
I mean, it's just.
So there's no point to any obstacle once you have the button that gets rid of it.
I mean, yes, but also just stop doesn't mean you don't have to switch out of mons all the time either.
I think the Ride Pager led to the current design of how they design areas.
Yeah, areas just don't have obstacles anymore. Like there's nothing stopping you from going anywhere other than man-made roadblocks.
I mean, I think I prefer that over like having to have like.
The railroading.
I prefer to have that over like fucking 4 to 5 HMs at a time on a single mon where I have to switch out every time.
See, this game did it good because you don't need any HMs. There's one mandatory use of cut at the beginning of the game, and after that, you don't need HMs to progress.
Yeah, but then they went back to that in Gen 6.
You also don't need to have a badge for it in this game. You just do it. This is Poison Jab.
TM84, Poison Jab.
Literally TM84. That'll be good on Haxorus. Probably.
That'll be good on Haxorus next gen.
Oh, it doesn't learn it yet? Or it just...
I mean, when
fairy.
fairies exist, yeah.
Yeah. Also, Ironhead works too for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I played Black last, I specifically...
There's also the hidden item we couldn't get to before, or on this room, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. That's on the right. I specifically caught a Drotigan and leveled it to level 40 so I could get a Night Slash and breed it onto an Axew. And I ended up breeding 2 Axews because I used another one and I used the other one in Y. Silk Scarf. Hey, Minchino. Francinino.
Yeah.
Do you want Tail Slap to be better? Notice there's no surf. No, there's a surf theme. I'm bad. I was gonna say notice there's no surf theme, but now there is.
Turn on the item finder.
It's like right here.
Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh,
Eagle Mushroom.
All that for money eventually.
Also, if this was the sequel, out here would be a grotto. A hidden grotto, like right here, between those trees.
Hey, masculine, underrated mon.
Yeah, I've spoken my thoughts on Bastion already.
This thing was quite useful when I used it in my game fight law. It was adaptability was great. It did shit tons of damage. It was great blast cannon.
It's funny when you look at the transition of Flash to a TM and how they prevented you from, like, how they did the Flash thing in Oros. Well, rather than
Alright,
not
this
just
will,
not...
this will, I think it'll be my first time actually seeing Mistralton Cave. Since when I see it, when I remember Mel doing in Black Q, she just flips through without Flash.
Yeah, you get to experience it for real. But yeah, how they did the Flash thing in an OS where normally you just get Flash and not be able to use it until you beat Brawly. They give you Flash, but then they also block you from entering Granite Cave until after you beat Brawly.
Hey, Axu.
Immediate first encounter.
Email as well. Good.
Oh,
Let's just hope it doesn't have fucking rivalry. Yes!
Perfect.
oh, let's go.
Perfect!
The group has come.
What are people's thoughts on Iris's action in the anime?
Well, it's Iris, so there's your thoughts.
He was a cute little fella.
With the limited amount of
Perfect.
black and white I watch, the only Pokemon I associate with Iris is Dragonite.
No, boys! One of them I associate with Iris is Extra.
Actually, he's a charming little fella.
I associate the Extra that was pissed at her all the time. It's when you look at like the HM thing, and then you look at how they did the ride pager, where like
Good.
so you don't have to swap out your team. Immediately the next game they gave you the PC in your pocket, so it didn't matter.
They use their tusks to crush the berries they eat. Repeated regrowth makes their tusks strong and sharp.
Look at this little guy, little girl. What's the name?
Alias.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Of course.
Valkyria's Awakening playing in the distance.
Okay, got it. Oh boy, I got one.
Indeed. Alrighty, welcome to Mistralton Cave, right? There's a bunch of items in here. There's at least ATM. I think it might be a Stone Edge.
Oh, Stone Edge, nice.
In fact, I'm gonna go look. And then a good chunk of strength puzzles. We got our new Gen 5 2x2 block strength puzzles.
Oh.
I'm gonna be very interested to see what Axu's IVs end up being.
Yeah,
They're
check out
gonna be
this
perfect.
one.
I was wrong. It's Rock Slide.
Rock Slide
Okay.
9404.
Still good. It's Rock Slide 404. If only you didn't already have 2 ones with it.
Yeah.
See, there's also there's a Dusk Stone in here on the 3rd floor. So you could actually have a Chandelier before we're at 10.
Good.
Also in here in the sequel, Aeron spawn. In addition to Axu. And Boldor, whatever.
Paste.
Yeah, let's see. Elixir, 3 Hypers, Max Repel, 2 Ultra Balls, a Hardstone, Rock Slide, an Iron, PP Up, a Revive, Dust Stone, Red, 25 Ice. And then, of course, every single stone and every single gem from the Dust Clouds.
I think the strat, the next time you run into a Boldor, is Leech Seed turn 1 and then Giga on turn 2.
Good idea. It's still 2 turns, but so it doesn't super matter. But at least you're taking less damage because you're draining after the turn.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of strength puzzles, so I'm just fine with the 2x2s. Me over here with the liking the mess of a maze that is the Gen 6 puzzles. Like the one that leads to Earthquake and the one that leads to the Banetite. And also the one in the sequel of this game that leads to Taunt. I was gonna say there should be a bulk up for special, but that's literally Combine.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's oh my.
They had
Combine.
They had that unlock a while ago.
In fact, it came before. No, it didn't actually come before bulk up. It came after bulk up. It was just TM Gym 2, TM Gym 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. So I just had a thought. Does Leech Seed work in the Big Root? It apparently does.
It should. Big root Pokemon. Let's go look.
I mean, I looked it up. It does say it does.
Okay. Well, it's okay. No, that works.
It also works with Aqua Ring.
Okay, sure. It also works with. Why does it work with Aqua Ring? That's not a drain move.
Ray, it feels like I'm watching an episode of Boundary Break with this flash aura. All the rocks in the cave just calling in and out.
Its funniest use is probably just with Oblivion Wing, though.
Oh god, Oblivion Wing, Big Root. That's gross. The most gross moves with the Big Root is Oblivion Wing and Draining Kiss.
Your HP. My HP now.
My HP now. Also, it works with Strength Sap, which is funny. I drain your attack. I heal more from it than I would before. You don't lose more attack. I just gain more health.
Orokana.
Hey,
That's actually the best stealth thing.
Good luck with that, buddy.
You know, she hated Rock and Roll and Boldor because they kept interrupting her and being roadblocks. What did you think about Gigalith?
I think she probably like Gigalith.
Gigalith is the boy.
Gigalith is the boy.
Gigalith is my bro. I love Gigalith. Like I'm in the Golden Gang now, but like Gigalith.
Had I kept going, I probably would have told the story about 5 guys on the Gigalith.
Pokemon trainers see this Pokemon and go, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Not that one, but the bigger one. You know, honestly, Audrey fits with Whimsicott because it's a grass type. I miss the TM being yellow. I miss them so much. It's easy to tell at a glance that that's a TM. That's a special item. There's nothing more to catch in here. You've already got Axie. You've seen everything in here.
Okay.
Also, the guidance chamber has the same encounters, so you're fine.
Okie dokie. No.
But this is a place where you could rig 2 encounters in Nuzlocke because the guidance chamber is not called Mistralton Cave on the capture screen. It's called guidance chamber, so you can have 2 encounters here with the same encounter table. So you 2 shots at Axu. Unfortunately, this cave doesn't do the lower music because that would mean you're going up, so it'd have to be higher music.
Ultras.
The Dragon Quest dungeon theme just gets higher pitched as you go up.
There should be a hack that does that.
Oh, I love that if you had a... First of all, I want Dragon Quest 1 hacks in general now.
Hey, maybe when HD comes out.
You could do so much with that. Like, damn. I don't think I've ever heard of a Dragon Quest hack in general. Beyond, like, making the game easier to play.
There is a...
Or translations.
Or translations. Like a story.
Yeah.
There is Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 Ultimate Edition, which is... Or I forget the name of it. There's a hack of it that essentially makes it easier to make certain monsters.
That's
yeah,
that
that's
falls
just,
on the it makes it easier. He's like talking
that's like
changing
quality
the game.
of life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like an FE ROM hack, but
TM80 Rock Slide.
like an FE ROM hack, but Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fan games, but I don't think there's any really hacks of it.
Still waiting for that, and I'm still waiting for my Golden Sun hacks. Oh, one more game. One more game. and then you can auto repel.
Literally like to.
Literally the next game, Psychic Gem.
Ooh.
Well, that'd be good for when you get a better Psychic move. I'm just waiting for the Flying Gem. Like we need the Flying Gem acrobatics.
There's a hard mod for DQ3 HD.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's like hard mode and not like a new game.
Yeah.
That's just the same game but harder. What'd you get?
I got iron and a up.
Oh, PP up. Okay. A pip up. Who move? Make Hoffman's defense bigger. Set Hoff and pass even better.
Off and pass.
Set Hoff and pass. I end my turn. And of course, all power to the Giga Drain.
I am glad that there are mods in general for DQ3 though.
Yeah. That's the way back down. That's where you're going. The Guidance Chamber.
Is it good?
Maybe you're the one.
Maybe possible.
Yeah, this surpassed on Pokemon to live in different worlds. The war between people started in intense fire, and of course, when many Pokemon live, Pokemon were surrounded by smoke and flames. They were in big trouble. And then the legend, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Parisian appeared. Terrakion used amazing strength to destroy rocks, blocking the escape route. Parisian uses quick movements to protect Pokemon from flames, and Cobalion led the frightened Pokemon out of the burning woods. People who started the war were out about the power of legends. As Cobalion, Terrakion, and Parisian, the war was ended. When people fight, there's no peace for one another. The legends of the needs of humans could lead to dire conflict in the world.
Oh my god, is that why we're here?
Imagine if they had been involved in the conflict in Kalos instead.
Well, maybe they were. Maybe it was the war between Kalos and Unova.
Maybe.
They cut themselves off for people and disappeared. No one saw much of them after that, and they faded into myth.
It doesn't make any sense why they're here in America and not France, other than Old York, New York.
New York.
Also, they're sure.
They have to kill Yorkshire.
Up the top of my head for Pokemon Wars, there's obviously the one Unova, the one Kalos, and the one from the Lucario movie.
Also the one from whatever war Lieutenant Surge fought in.
Oh yeah!
The Lightning American. He's not the Lightning American anymore, but... He was from the war.
Forget Pokemon World Tournament. Give us Pokemon World War.
No, you want Pokemon War Tournament. It's easier.
True. War Turtle.
Pokemon War Turtle. There's a blue thing.
A blue mask.
No, it's not blue mask. That's not safe left. Ooh, hello up there.
I see.
There's your sneak peek
Cornery.
at Mr. Steel Fighting Boy. It's probably on that rock.
Yes. Or the other one?
If it's not, it's the other rock.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know, an item behind an item. Sure, game.
Of course.
It's just like the... Yeah.
The item?
Revive? Revive. And that should be everything. Revives your seed.
Yeah.
It's the Oranberry. It's an Oranberry, but it only works on Linoon.
All right, boys.
I would not
Alrighty.
lead. I would not lead with Audrey, by the way. Unless you want to suddenly Sun Spore.
I would paralyze it. It's a guy.
Legendary Pokemon boss.
Cobalion.
Cobalion.
Level 40.
Cobalion has. That's 42. Helping
then
Hand, Retaliate,
yeah, I
Iron
took-
Head, Sacred Sword.
Hey, big.
Big.
I said 42.
Oh, I thought you said 40.
Not 42. Alright, that's all your stuff. Job done.
Whatever resists steel and fighting.
I mean,
Yeah?
pretty easy choice there. The other thing you can really hit is
Legendary on legendary violence.
And all he's really got at this point that can hurt you neutrally is Retaliate. And that's like 5 HP.
Oh, jeez. Gotta make sure that it can have
He's big. This might be one of my favorite tracks from Gen 5.
It's so good.
Would Revenge do anything to it? Or reversal, my bad.
Cobalion's stats are 91, 90, 129, 90, 72, 108.
He big.
He big. Very defense. Much speed. Wow.
Speed, wow.
I think Terrakion is usually, outside of Keldeo, the one that's kind of the best of the three, right?
Terrakion has the attack stat instead of the defense stat with still 108 speed.
In Gen 5, it was very much OU, I'm pretty sure.
Meanwhile,
Terrakion or
is the special
Cobalion?
one. The special defense.
Tracheon.
Okay. Yeah, and I think Koba's like UU back around this time period, I think.
But Terrakion is really cool, and I wish there were more walk fighting types.
And it's dead.
Well, I don't think you have to catch it. I think you just have to beat him.
Pokemon climbed up the rock wall and the spirits that went into the cave.
Also, he'll respawn after you beat the game anyway.
Yeah,
It might just be like 65 at that point, or 62.
Koba is UU in Gen 5.
Yup, the other two are now active. Virizion is back in Pinwheel Forest, and we haven't been to the Victory Road yet, so Terrakion's in there. Cobalion will respawn when you beat the game, so good to go. Normally, whenever you beat the Pokemon League, but like that's not happening because Alder is like 75.
All right. I'll take that. Wait, I'll take that range check then.
Alrighty.
Doesn't look like it levels up.
Okay, good. And it'll just be 42, so you just have to tread a little carefully.
Just have to hit it with a bunch of small swipes.
True, you'll finish it with False Swipe, yeah.
Only attack with false swipe.
But next is Twist Mountain, and also checking on the Axle. It's time to twist.
Or we're gonna check some of the other surf routes, or
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Nah,
Either
we'll do
now
that.
or-
We'll do that next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
P2 Lab is a bit of a journey, so
Yeah, it's like, what, 2 routes to get there?
it's 2 routes, yes.
I remember
what we got,
from
what we got, what we
playing.
got.
That's neutral.
That's fine.
Eh.
Neutral. That's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Neutral is not bad. It's already female and has more birth.
That looks
but-
pretty good for attack and speed.
Hell yeah, let's go. Good
Oh,
on
being a false
these.
swipe, hello there.
Finish with False Swipe.
Give it a PPM and watch it.
Web Claws for
Level
attack and
30.
speed. They evolve at 38, I believe. It's a very short trip from Fracture to Haxorus. $38 to $48, yeah.
That actually was level 30?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna look the stuff up. I was gonna I was gonna
He's
figure it
not.
out, but you just look it up after.
Yeah, I'm
the
just
video.
gonna.
Yeah, PK Heck. PK Heck,
We have a
baby.
very, very cool team.
All right, that's it. That's it for today, everybody.
Alrighty. Good stuff.
Another good session.